Demons are down. I'll let you take it from here, officers.
Okay.
Good one. Don't mention it, officer.
That way. Nice. So we're half. Oop. Do you need to do anything? Nope.
Oh boy. Rockets! They got rockets!
Yeah. Not nice. Oh shit. I was not expecting the RPG again. But the only RPG that was left was the one right by me. I was very, very poorly mistaken. Oh, that's PS. He got me out of it. Oh well. To the pigeon then.
Another low-information Spider fanboy tried to troll me, as the young people say, by claiming Spider-Man was providing a public service plugging leaks in water towers. Let me tell you why this itsy-bitsy-brain spider was climbing this particular water spout, people. Because he tampered with the water pressure system. He was seen earlier messing with a valve that only qualified workers are supposed to use. Wake up, America! Spider-Man creates the problems he then solves, then expects you to reward him with your adoration. The sad thing is, all too
Let's
many...
kick it up a notch. A thing of beauty.
I like how it actually shut him up.
Demons are after some serious financing.
I wonder what he's gonna say when I deliver all the pigeons, if anything.
There's there's a pigeon. Come on. He's a fast one.
Would not be surprised. River, how you doing? Thanks for the birthday wishes and the sub. How you doing today, River?
Oh, Spider-Man, you're a prince. Just found Vanessa in the law.
Love the names. Is Sandra happy to see them back?
Well, actually, she's not with us anymore. Cancer, you know.
Howard, I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Life's for living, not moping. First thing she told me after the diagnosis. Gotta remind myself of that every now and again. Keep looking, will you? Finding the rest of these birds would really mean a lot. Thanks, Spider-Man.
Yeah, I'm doing real good. I'm really enjoying this game. First time ever playing it. I've been playing it for 12 hours now.
Officers are engaged in an active shootout with demons.
And I absolutely love it.
Proceed to Manhattanville.
So, good day. And we're halfway through my goal of going for 24 hours, so.
Okay, kids. You can't play nice. You lose your armor-piercing toys. Was a maniac, but he loved New York. The demons, though, seems like they just want to tear the city down.
Demons are down. Break out the cuffs. Used to be
Oh yeah, I was only up like an hour or two prior to stream, so I should be really good at getting through it.
arrest you for vigilantism. We need all.
Also, according to this campaign progress, I am 46% through the game. I'll actually be really surprised if I manage to get like the base game done in 24 hours. That would be really funny, actually. I knew it was gonna be a longer game, but it'd be funny if it's turns out that I can actually get it done in that time.
Howard's pigeon. Oh, come back, little birdie.
Yeah, it's very close, actually. If it keeps up on the same
Pigeons eat spiders.
amount of time, maybe I could. Although there is 3 DLCs too, so that I'm guessing isn't counted there.
Now, friends, you know I'm always open to differing points of view. So after a police officer called me out on social media for being too hard on Spider-Man, and it went viral and people just wouldn't shut up about it, I agreed to a debate. Officer, welcome.
Thanks for having me. Yeah, so me and my guys were in a shootout with some desperate characters who had nothing to lose. I mean, they didn't care if we all lived or died. And somebody would have, trust me, if Spider-Man hadn't helped us.
All right, fair enough. I'm not saying he never does anything good. I'm saying he causes more problems than he solves. You had to go to the academy, right? Be thoroughly trained? You have rules to follow?
Sure, but he seems to know what he's doing, too.
It worked out for the best this time. Next time, how do we know Spider-Man won't cause the deaths of all concerned?
Well, he never has before, has he?
I believe we'll just have to agree to disagree. Thank you for your service. Goodbye.
Internet famous. This is a side quest. Yeah, what, like 3 pigeons left here? See what this is, though.
All units be advised. Reports of an active robbery on an armored vehicle.
Where? Did I get out of, like, range of it? Okay, then. I see no crime.
No way! You showed up!
I like how it, like, changes the time a little
The
bit.
screwball challenge?
I don't know what that is.
Well, no one does. That's the best part. Just take a picture of the code on the wall and it starts. Easy peasy. It's to help the needy.
Well, in that case... Got it.
SM! You accepted the challenge! Welcome to my stream! BT Dubs, now that you're on board, the views are racking up like crazy! Here's how it works. The Matrix barcode you snapped is sending you the GPS coordinates of another Matrix barcode in the area.
This is starting to sound time-consuming. Sorry, but people need my help.
Oh, funny you should say that, because this is to help the needy. One in particular. The final Matrix barcode will give you the location of a... wait for it. Kidnapping victim.
What?
I know! Talk about raising the stakes! Oh, isn't she telegenic? Trapped. Helpless. Will she starve? Suffocate? No time to lose. The internet is watching. Ta-ta.
This got dark fast. She's nuts. But I have to play along. There's the next Matrix barcode. This one isn't going to be so simple.
What's up, dude?
Oh, it's not just anywhere. Just get like an angle of it. It's too far. Yeah, because that won't be accurate. There we go.
Oh, snap! Shout out to my fans, some of who just joined my stream and joined Spiderman.
Everyone lost their mind.
While we enjoy the action scene, let me read some messages from my squad. Thug Forever says, "Love you, Screwball. Your stream kept me going while I was in jail." Aww.
Too bad, guys. Guess you'll have to go back to the cinnamon challenge.
Sorry about that, Spidey. I can't help it if my fans get personally invested. They're passionate. Hashtag blessed.
Did you just say hashtag out loud? That's honestly almost as bad as the kidnapping.
Snapping that code should have sent you the GPS to the next location. You better hurry. Our friend's all alone and, oh, so sad.
Good God. These people. Oh, also, while I read your thing, let's just go ahead and save again. That's actually pretty cool. Also, yes, hashtag cursed. Also, I wasn't a fan of the QR codes in Watch Dogs either, so this will be fun.
There's the other code. Split across 2 buildings. This'll take finesse.
Okay, there we go. I was like, I did not see that. I don't know where he did. Need to be lower. What? Yeah. Actually. Potentially not lower. Why are you hopping off of there? No, can't get the angle there. Oh wait, can I get it in the air?
Got it.
Oh, that worked too.
This is totally unofficial, but I'm hearing some of my fans decided to bring you a little care package. I think they're saying you're the bomb. You might want to grab those fast. People could get hurt.
What the hell with these?
Wow! And my mentions are blowing up too. Nice job taking a simple photo, guy. Snapping that one should get you the GPS to our victim. You better save her before our fans get bored. 'Cause in entertainment, boredom is death.
Address isn't far from here. I need to hurry. Cameras everywhere. This is it. Can you hear me? Hold on. I'm gonna rip the door down.
Oh my god, Spider-Man! I can't thank you enough for the millions of clicks I just got! Wow!
Screwball!
Ha! I know, right? Ah, you should see the look on your creepy moving eye hole thingies. Oh, look! More of my followers!
Screwball!
TLDR. I don't officially condone this.
Then tell them to stop.
I'm not gonna go out like that. Get anything around that I will slice your tiny
Get on the wall.
LOL. What are you going to charge me with? I didn't actually do anything. It was all my fans.
She has a point. Gonna be hard to make anything stick.
For a spider-based hero, I'm really starting to hate the web.
Oh, nice stinger. I mean, he deserves that slow clap, but in a good way, because we all like that's horrible puns. Let's get the pigeons again now. Ooh.
Demons are out of control, terrorizing the whole city.
Hi guys.
You not loved enough of demon babies? Dad too withholding? Mom not around? Let you cry all night?
Oh, you're over there. Horrible puns are great.
Serious financing.
Now that we got that mushy shit out of the way, I feel like stage diving. Let's thrash this place. You're crazy.
Thanks for the follow.
Yep, I'm fucking insane in the brain. Let's dance. Shake that phony white ass.
Hello.
Nothing like an RPG to wake you up. Whew, that was a workout.
Actually was a little bit of a workout. Just a little bit. Oh god, here
Now,
we go
there's
again.
one thing I can't abide. It's egomaniacs who use the internet solely to draw attention to themselves. And we just had a real meeting of the minds in that respect, as the online personality Screwball pranked fellow narcissist Spider-Man into an epic snipe hunt that put innocent people in danger. On the one hand, Screwball did show us all just how gullible and reckless Spider-Man is, rushing headlong into dangerous situations without knowing or caring who he'll hurt as long as cameras are on him. On the other hand, Screwball herself is no better. Unlike me, she's not trying to expose wrongdoers like Spider-Man as a public service. She's just in it to promote herself, which I think is absolutely despicable. Now don't go away. Just the Facts with J. Jonah Jameson will be right back after this important message about how you can buy my book.
One of Howard's pigeons. Oh, come
Of course,
back, little birdie.
how to buy your book. What about it?
Units requesting backup for officers under fire. Officers needed in Yorkville.
Demons are getting bolder, engaging police in the streets now. Officers, pull your wounded back. I'll handle this. Was a maniac, but he loved New York. The demons, though, seems like they just want to tear the city down.
I forget what all games they are associated with.
Nothing like a masked menace to bring people together.
3 years I never fired my gun.
Okay, we have that. They're kind of next to each other, but we'll go with that one first.
All units, there's a 1030 in progress on an armored car. Please mobilize on Museum Mile.
Demons robbing an armored car. Where's the hard time? You not loved enough as demon babies? Dad too withholding? Mom not around? Let you cry all night? Why do the demons need that much cash?
Well, out of those, I definitely am biased and have to say Shadows of the Damned. But you probably know why. Well, Shinji Mikami is on it. As well as Akira, I forget how you say their last name, but the sound design of, like, the composer of Silent Hill. So it's literally Resident Evil and Silent Hill influences.
Hey, slow down!
In some way.
Man, I wish I spoke Pigeon. Taking you home, buddy.
Yeah, it was a great to have a combination of them. Because, I mean, anybody that knows Silent Hill knows how good of a composer that they had.
All units, officers are pinned down by hostiles en masse. Available officers report to Turtle Bay. Over.
Demons are getting bolder. Engaging police in the streets now. Hold tight, officers. The web-swinging cavalry's here. Was a maniac, but he loved New York. The demons, though, seems like they just want to tear the city down. Bad mojo, officer. Real bad. Howard, don't run! I won't hurt you!
I was gonna say, I hope it lowers because there's like no other building that's up that high.
Something's going down at the Fisk construction site. Gotta remember to check it out.
Pigeon Hunter.
Spider-Man, I can't believe it. Whole family's reunited.
No sweat, Howard. These birds are lucky to have you.
I try. Sandra was always better with them. They're her birds, really.
Well, now that she's gone, they're yours.
Feels like a part of her lives on that way, you know?
I definitely know. You're a good man, Howard.
That's a very sweet message. Much appreciated. Hopefully you're
Thanks again, Spider-Man.
Doing good. Have I completed any of the crimes anywhere? Here, so I have nothing left there. Yeah, it's kind of like spread out. It's not a bad, doing pretty good clearing out stuff.
All units, 10:30 on an armored car.
Speaking of crime,
available
let's
officers
go.
report to Turtle Bay. Over.
Demons robbing an armored car. These guys are looking for long-term financing. Demons are after some serious financing.
Yeah. I was pretty sure it wasn't on PC too. Sadly. It should have been on more platforms. I don't think it was a bad game. It was definitely not a kid-friendly game, but Hey Falcon, how you doing?
Consolidated shipping. Jeff, I'm here.
What do you see?
Find the rest. The boss wants them dead.
Looks like the demons are moving in on Fisk's territory.
You got this?
I got this. Sleep it off.
Oh, nobody is watching you. I thought somebody was watching you. It's like, who's watching you? Yeah.
老板真是算如一子。
Going that way. Are you both gonna just stare down at each other? Fine.
Literally didn't see that coming.
Got what you came for. You don't need to kill us too.
Fisk's territory is ours now.
Not today.
蜘蛛侠来了，拿上警报，直接开火！快退开！手榴弹了！
How? That's rude. You don't take the shit anymore.
Hey, Willie.
You.
Nice jumpsuit. Slimming.
Stay out of my business.
Wait, the demons. Who's their leader?
Keep my men alive and maybe I'll tell you.
Yeah, my bot doesn't allow it. That's what I've told you that before.
Saving bad guys from other bad guys. Not how I thought today would go. Well, I got their attention.
Thanks for the bits, Cindy. And the birthday wishes, of course.
Better swing around the outside to look for Fisk's men. Welcome to the... You okay?
Yeah.
Gotta find the survivors fast.
Taking him?
Sure.
Sure you could have, buddy.
You two stay here. Wait for the police.
Wow.
Maybe not.
Good morning.
Hey, big guy.
Bye.
Fisk, your men are safe. Your turn. Who runs the demons?
Maybe he's there. Maybe he isn't. Check the roof.
I've missed these cryptic fist talks. Hello again. Come on. No, 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 no! Did that just happen? Yeah.
Well, that happened.
I'm getting reports of a helicopter with a wrecking ball.
Yeah, things with the demons got complicated. Sit tight, Yuri. I got this. Please, let me got this. Whoa, rockets!
That helicopter is destroying the city.
I know.
You need to bring it down.
I know.
Maybe you could superhero a little faster?
Working on it, Yuri. Call you when it's done. Now's my chance. Hope I live to regret this. Is this the flight to Newark? This is your master plan? Replace Fisk?
This is only the beginning!
Afraid I have to ask you to pull over the helicopter, sir! I need to disable the helicopter's engine.
Oh, he just comes right through. Hold on. How do I do this though?
Can't get to the engine while this guy's attacking me.
Oh, it's got a button too. There we go. I didn't see he had a button on him.
One engine down. Now for the second.
So much action, I'm not seeing all the buttons.
Playing real fast. I guess this is the plan. on, Pete. You got this. You got this. You got this. You got this. Please don't screw this up.
Okay. I apparently screwed it up.
Need a plan. Need a plan real fast. I guess this is the plan. Come on, Pete. You got this. You got this. You got this. You got this. Please don't screw this up. These masks are so awesome. Where do you get them?
Oh, started it!
Cool, thanks. Do they have a website?
Yes!
Whoops. Hey, Yuri. I caught the bad guys, but...
But what?
You might want to bring a ladder. Yo, Miles. Hey, fanboy.
Oh, crap, I'm late.
You coming?
Nah, I gotta get to City Hall for my dad's ceremony.
All right. Tell your pops I said congrats.
Miles. Okay, so that must be Morales.
MJ, did they start the ceremony yet?
They're still setting up. Where are you?
Got hung up at work. Be there soon.
Yeah, we unlocked more stuff here if we want it. I like those though, so. What other suits do we have? Fear itself. Science for the win! I don't know what that trophy was, but I just got it. I'm gonna leave the skill points yet, because we might get one where it's like, you need it for something. So. Yeah, exactly. Hooray! Question mark. Yep, I see crime.
Aw, all this for little old me?
Hey, we're down here yet, and you're already throwing rockets at me.
Let's kick it up a notch. Like fish in a barrel.
You just hurt yourself more than me. Good job, buddy.
If you told 12-year-old me one day dudes in masks would try to blow him up with rockets, well, actually, you'd probably get pretty excited.
Huh? I need a little more information for that question.
1034, shots fired, officers down. Response needed north of Houston.
Demons are getting worse than Fisk ever was. Officers, pull your wounded back. I'll handle this.
Oh God, Stinger. Know exactly where that's going now. I was so confused though at first. Hey, I don't appreciate being shot like that.
Demons are down. I'll let you take it from here, officers. Stay safe out there, officer. There's more where these came from.
I mean, I should have. Every once in a while you have a serious question that doesn't, or sentence that doesn't end with a pun.
There's the stage entrance. And we'll be right out front.
Sounds like a lot of people out there.
You'll be fine, honey.
Last time I gave a speech, I was in high school. Miss Steinberg gave me a C-.
Well, if only Miss Steinberg could see you now.
Hey, you got this, Dad. I mean, come on, you saved Spider-Man. I'm pretty sure that makes you an official superhero.
A superhero. Or maybe I'm just a guy who doesn't give up.
Come on, honey.
Welcome, everyone. And before I hand it off to Mayor Osborn, I'd just like to say a few words.
So?
I think this gang war may finally be over.
Like over?
I mean, there's some loose ends still to be tied up, but...
Loose ends?
Well, a truck pulled away from the scene from a company called Consolidated Shipping. Something's not right about it. I just don't know what.
Well, maybe after this we can grab some coffee. Figure it out together.
Yeah.
Well, thanks, Jim. Couldn't have said it better myself, but I'll try. We all know that Officer Davis is a hero.
But, instead of coffee, maybe we could have dinner instead. I could come over, I'll cook. Or we could, meet at a totally neutral location for a completely normal meal, cooked by professionals.
For acts of extraordinary bravery, above and beyond the call of duty, it is my privilege to present Officer Jefferson Davis with the Department Medal of Honor.
Phone call, sir.
Kind of in the middle of something here, Jim.
Sounds urgent, sir.
Fine. Congratulations, sir.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor. I share this honor with my family. My wife, Rio, and my son, Miles. Without their support, I couldn't do what I do.
Yes?
I've worked many years for this moment.
Who is this?
Over the coming days, your company, your city, and everything you care about will be destroyed. People will beg you for help, but you won't be able to save them.
Listen, jackass, I get threats like this twice a week. Why don't you grow a pair and tell me what you want?
To watch you suffer.
Jesus.
Miles! Miles, are you okay?
Yeah, I was expecting something stinger, but not that.
Peter. Miles! Miles! Right here. Thank God. Can you hear me, baby? Can you hear me? Here. Squeeze my hand if you can hear me. Stay here. I'm going to find your father. Peter. Peter, wake up. Come on, say something, please.
Mom!
Oh, Miles. Who also has spidey sense.
Over there. Oh, man! Mom? Mom! Damn it! Hurry! Think. Flipping! Are you okay?
Nice going, kid.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Are you okay?
I'm alright, Mom. I'm alright. You sure you're okay?
Yes, I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna be alright.
Alright, listen. I'm gonna go find Dad, okay?
No, wait. Miles, no! Miles, no!
Yes.
Dad's in there. I'll find him.
Miles!
Dad's
Nope.
alive. I know it. He was
right there.
Where do you think you're going?
You see nothing? Nothing? Wait. No, you see nothing?
Can't cross yet. Gotta find a way around these guys.
Miles is ballsy. Say that much.
Dad was right there. Gotta help him. Now. I got you, Dad.
You try.
No. Stop. No.
Enough! We have to leave. Now.
So shocking.
Dad. 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 Dad, no. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Do I know you?
I'm Peter Parker. I was at City Hall when... Look, I know you don't know me, but I just wanted to say...
I know what you're going through. That's what you were gonna say, right? Or it all gets easier with time. Or don't worry. It's part of God's plan.
sorry. I was just trying to help. I know.
I'm sorry about that. I don't know what I'm gonna do with him.
Demons emerge. Trophy earned.
I'm sorry, Jeff.
I'm busy. What's up?
Have you started looking for Martin Lee yet?
No. I told you I can't start a manhunt based on a hunch from Spider-Man.
But I'm telling you, he's the guy.
Get me some solid evidence and we'll talk.
Solid evidence. Right.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, so what are you thinking?
I'm thinking I screwed up, and that kid lost his father.
I know you too well to say you should give yourself a break. What about the police? Do they have any leads on Lee?
They're not even looking for him. Even Yuri doesn't believe me.
Then it's up to us to find him. I've been doing some research. Go to this address. Martin Lee bought a controlling interest in this recycling center last year.
You think he's hiding out there?
Maybe. We know he's not at Feast. If he's not at the recycling center, maybe you'll find some evidence as to where he might be.
Yeah. Good work, MJ. I'll let you know what I find.
Oh, one more thing. I talked with a detective about questioning the arrested demons. They're all claiming Martin Lee has the power to, quote, corrupt people.
Corrupt? What does that mean?
They say it's sort of like mind control. It brings out the negative part of you. Makes you do things you wouldn't normally do.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
This coming from a guy who can run up walls.
I mean, she's got a point. Oh. Completed in 3 minutes. Knock or throw 3 enemies off the building. Okay, let's do this.
Today is a day for somber reflection.
Sorry, JJ. I didn't know you were gonna talk before I do stuff.
Demons are down. Time for the bomb. Don't think about the block of C4 this is wired to.
One of these. This is why they have it. Oops. It's this one then. No, we can't do it that way because it's gonna go around.
Great. Disarmed. Got the key. Oh no. Failsafe tripped. Timer's just engaged for the other bombs. Gotta move quick.
Get off. There we go.
Nice work up there, Spider-Man.
Just another day in the life. You and your men take care, officer.
Exactly. I mean, it's JJ, so... You can only listen to him so much. Actually, I wonder, is it actually somewhere that you can re-listen to it? Because I wasn't trying to cut him off. Doesn't look like it. Or if it is, it... Oh, collections maybe? Here we go.
Today is a day for somber reflection, for mourning, and honoring fallen heroes like Jefferson Davis. But it's also a day to vow never again. It stops here. Some people say I blame everything on Spider-Man. Well, I don't blame him for the bombing. That cowardly act is squarely the responsibility of whoever committed it. But if we're gonna keep New York safe, we can no longer tolerate the kind of lawlessness Spider-Man and his ilk represent. This is our city. By God, we're going to take it back.
We have a hostage situation involving a bus. Any officers in Riverside, proceed to the scene.
Stealth takedowns. Oh, and throw enemies at other enemies. Okay, so it'd be this. Square and then hold. I was surprised there wasn't more hostage ones because that was one of like the first crimes. Actually, while I'm thinking about it too, let's get the extended thing. Here. So we can reach further.
Osborn's deceit and immorality cannot be forgiven. Deliver Osborn to us, and we will have no quarrel with you. Deny us, and we will name you with Osborn as threats.
How am I gonna get a stealth takedown?
We demand the release of the brothers you imprisoned for City Hall. Our brothers are guilty
Then like perch there.
You have no right to hold us.
Oh wait, I can do it from here? Okay.
Your corrupt laws. Until our brothers are released, none of you will be safe. If you do not meet our demands,
Oh, I see. There's something right there too that I could probably.
Their deaths will be on your heads. Their screams will curse you forever. Release our brothers now, or suffer the consequences. Too long has the city wallowed in the filth of Osborn. No more! We are the cleansing flame that will sear him away. Your freedom from Osborn is just ahead of you. It is so close. But instead of joining us, you resist the flame. You deny it. Those who reject our cause will be consumed side by side with Osborn. There is no escape from our
Listen
flames.
here.
Join us or perish. What has Osborn done for you? Left you to rot, to scream, to live in fear and pain. Osborn lords above you, free from responsibility and consequences. Give Osborn to us. We promise that you will be rewarded. Osborn does not deserve your mercy or your pity. Osborn is a cancer, and cancers must be cut out.
I like how he slightly sees me.
Release of the brothers you imprisoned for City Hall. Our brothers are guilty only of fighting for a new and better world. You have no right to hold us. We do not recognize your corrupt laws. Until our brothers are released, none of you will be safe. If you do not meet our demands, these innocents will suffer. Their deaths will be on your heads. Their screams will curse you forever. Release our brothers now, or suffer the consequences. What has Osborn done for you? Left you to rot, to scream, to live in fear and pain.
You guys better watch
Osborn
out if you know
lords
what's
above
good for you.
free from responsibility and consequences.
I don't know who's looking at
Give
this dude
Osborn to
exactly.
us. We promise that you will be rewarded. Osborn does not deserve your mercy or your pity. Osborn is a cancer. And
Seriously,
cancers must
how
be
is this
cut
a
out.
danger?
We do not wish to harm these people. We are an order of peace. Tranquility and balance are our goals, not bloodshed. When threatened, even the peaceful must defend themselves. Norman
Oh, I see what I can do though.
us. He threatens us all. Osborn's deceit and immorality cannot be forgiven. Deliver Osborn to us.
I can mess around with these things.
With you. Deny us, and we will name you with Osborn as threats to peace. Too long has the city wallowed in the filth of Osborn. No more! We are the cleansing flame that will sear him away. Your freedom from Osborn is just ahead of you. It is so close. But instead of joining us, you resist the flames. You deny it. Know this. Those who reject our cause will be consumed side by side with Osborn. There is no escape from our blaze. Join us, or perish. We demand the release of the brothers you imprisoned for City Hall. Our brothers are guilty only of fighting for a new and better world. You have no right to hold us. We do not recognize your corrupt laws. Until our brothers
I love
are
that
released,
he
none of you
literally
will be
does not see me.
If you do not meet our demands, these innocents will suffer. Their deaths will be on your heads. Their screams will curse you forever. Release our brothers now, or suffer the consequences. What has Osborn done for you? Left you to rot, to scream, to live in fear and pain. Osborn lords above you, free from responsibility and consequences. Give Osborn to us. We promise that
Go
you
away.
will be rewarded. Osborn does not deserve your mercy or your pity. Osborn is a cancer, and cancers must be cut out. We do not wish to harm these people. We are an order of peace. Tranquility and balance are our goals, not bloodshed. When threatened, even the peaceful must defend themselves. Norman Osborn threatens us. He threatens us all. Osborn's deceit and immorality cannot be forgiven. Deliver Osborn to us, and we will have no quarrel with you. Deny us, and we will name you with Osborn as threats to peace. Too long has the city wallowed in the filth of Osborn. No more! We are the cleansing flame that will sear him away. Your freedom from Osborn is just ahead of you. It is so close. But instead
This is
of
so
joining
funny.
us, you resist
They're
the flame.
completely oblivious to all this. I'm actually enjoying
Those who reject our cause.
this.
Hey, we're
I'm
running
just
another
watching.
piece on Jefferson Davis, and it made me wonder, how's his son Miles doing?
Not good. I've been there. The loss is all you can think about.
He needs something to do outside of school. Maybe a part-time job?
That's not a bad idea. But it has to be the right job. Something that makes him feel useful, like what he's doing matters.
Kind of think you just described Feast.
MJ, that's perfect. I'll talk to May about it.
That's what I'm here for.
Aw, he's finally selling me. Who's the other? Web throw enemies. Oh my god! What's up, Sky? No, the hostages are fine. I'm not fine. God damn. Oh, congrats. About time you got to 90. Striker's been 90 for a while.
Officers are under fire. Location is Monk Park, over.
And whose fault is that?
Demons are getting worse than this ever was. Officers, pull your wounded back. I'll handle this.
Was a maniac, but he loved New York. The demons, though, it seems like they just want to tear the city down.
What remark made you almost choke on your drink?
Nothing like a mass.
Attention units. Multiple vehicle pursuit in progress.
MJ's hunch was right. Place is crawling with demons. Gotta take these guys out, then have a look around.
'Why'd you go over here by yourself, buddy?
Okay, that's all of them. High security lock. They use these on banks, not recycling centers. Maybe if I can find where it gets its power from. Looks like I could override the circuit. Need my electric webs. Well, that did something. It looks like the circuits need a little more juice. There. Looks like the circuit's still stable. Maybe there's another junction box close by.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Hey, Koala. How you doing?
We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
Thanks for the birthday wishes. Finding Hannah. What's that?
Uh-huh. Gotcha. Almost there. One more box should do it.
Oh my god, how many boxes does this thing power?
That's it.
Yeah, I haven't heard of that game before. I honestly would believe that, Stinger. Excuse me. I went through here. And then through here. Yeah, how you doing, Koala? Hopefully, your stream went well.
These must be where they're planning to attack. Wait, these are Osborn campaign offices. All the paths originate from the same address. Lots of high-tech equipment. Maybe later I can recycle this stuff into some weapons of my own. Explosives from Fisk's construction site. Truck bombs? This is crazy.
We're going all out in this place.
Guns from Fisk's armory. This wasn't a gang war. The demons were stealing from Fisk to go after Mayor Osborn.
Hey, did you find Lee?
No, but you were right. Lee's using this place as a front for the demons. Bomb making, gun running.
Oh my god.
And it looks like they're planning another attack. This time on Norman Osborn's campaign offices.
We must have some kind of beef with Norman Osborn.
I found an address here. I think it's their staging area. If I hurry, I might be able to stop them.
Be careful.
I mean...
Yuri, it's me.
Kind of both.
I'm busy getting yelled at by my boss.
Martin Lee and the demons are planning another attack, this time on Norman Osborn's campaign offices.
Are you sure? We've had a lot of false leads in the past week.
Trust me on this one. I'm sending you the address of a recycling center. You'll find all the evidence there.
Got it. I'll get those campaign offices evacuated. But if you're wrong about this, you're gonna help me find a new job.
I mean, it's accurate.
Consolidated shipping. A lot of guys. I should try to do this quietly, but also with style. I can use that stuff I found at the recycling center.
I love it. Oh, I need challenge tokens to upgrade it. For more uses, anyway.
Nice. Love using bad guys' own weapons against them. And that, my friends, is what karmic justice looks like.
Welcome back. How you doing? It's going good. I'm watching you, so you're a safe kill. Well, subduing, not a kill, but whatever. Same thing. Someone's watching you. Literally, they're the worst snipers ever. People are literally jumping around them, and they can't find them. Could be them. Wait, there's people over there. That's what it is. That works way too well. More like a split second, this one's safe. The one wants to investigate, the other guy's not getting out of the way. Sir, move to the side and let your friend go in front of you.
Lee's not out here. Better check inside. They have bases all around the city.
No. This is gonna be more bases, but demon ones this time. Interesting.
What else can I find around here? Huh. Invoice from an auto shop. Pale Horse Rides. That's one expensive tune-up. This is bigger than I thought. Looks like the demons have an army.
As if one deadly glowing whip wasn't enough. I don't know what I was expecting, but it was definitely not this. Hey, MJ, I think I stopped the demons' attack on Osborn's campaign offices.
Nice. Did you find Lee?
No, but I found something we should look into. A place called Pale Horse Rides.
Sounds familiar.
That's
Check it out,
just
get back to
rude.
you.
Have a good day, Cakes. And thanks for the wishes.
Copy, Silverbird. We're descending to location. There's another one.
What are these guys now?
Well, this is new.
No. This one's mine. All right. I'm executing this son of a...
Hey! That's not how we do things! Down! Down!
Code SM1.
Whoa, whoa! Before we do this, who the hell are you guys?
Code SM1. Code SM1. Holding for orders.
Copy Code SM1. I have a visual. Hold for Silverbird.
Nice entrance. Solid 8 out of 10.
Well, that's just rude.
Out of 10.
Release him. He works with us.
Yuri, explanation, please?
This is Silver Sablinova, head of Sable International, a private security force. Paid for by Mayor Osborn.
Oh, the mayor has a pet army now?
Next time you get in my way, I will not be so gentle.
Go. We'll talk later.
Good thing Yuri was there.
Hey, sorry about that Sable thing. I should have told you earlier, but it all happened so fast.
It's okay. We're still best buds.
We're not best buds.
Well, that took a dark turn.
Anyway, Sable has the mayor's ear and unchecked authority. We've searched that address you gave me, found plenty of evidence of a bomb plot, but nothing that leads back to Martin Lee.
I'm working on that. Hey, MJ.
Hey, so I dredged up some records on Martin Lee's other business holdings. He's got places all over the city.
Huh. The locations line up with a map I found at that shipping business. I'll check them out.
Let me know what you find at each one, and I'll work on building a case.
You got it. I'm headed to Lee's office at Feast to see if I can learn more about why he's doing this, and what he's got planned next.
Okay, say hi to May for me. Wait, you don't think she's in danger, do you?
No. Lee's only got one target on his mind. Norman Osborn.
Let's go check out the Demon Warehouse. Be our first one.
This is Sable Control. What's the situation south of Houston?
APC under fire. Repeat, we are taking fire.
Missed another call from Doc.
Web 4 enemies to the wall. Use air launch for move. Use air launch move on 4 enemies. God, I can't speak.
Peter, I wanted to make sure you're still available. I can't pay you yet, but I've pulled enough strings to keep the wolves from the door a bit longer. If we can get up and running, I know this new version of the project will attract investment. Massive investment. Stay ready.
Fingers triple crossed, Doc.
Never touches the ground.
Huh? Sir. Sir.
Nice. This one again.
We might have a problem. Oh, what the?
Glad I was here. Demons were gonna overwhelm those Sable
That-
agents. But it was fun.
Yeah. That I'm pretty sure is the... Wait, let's see if I fix the... Because I can't test the outcome of that one. Hey, I fixed the bug, so it should be able to click it now. You're not wrong. That kind of fried my brain too. I was confused. He was just chilling on the wall. I don't even know how he got there. Oh. Let me look. Clip. I'll watch that later.
Heavy?
Hey, Spider-Man! Faster than
Calling Sable agent stationed in Little Italy. Need a status update. Demons are firing.
Form 2 finishers? Okay, that's pretty easy. And throw items.
Sable and demons. None of them like me, but I can't let them kill each other.
You asked for it! A thing of beauty!
Thanks for saving our butts, Spidey. You're welcome, scary fascist soldier guys.
Demons and Sable. Not sure which is worse.
What is that? Somebody went live.
Additional units requested to contain multiple hostile vehicles.
Good man.
Report came in from Little Italy.
Fellas, come on! No turn signals? After I jump! Here's your stuff! There's a bomb in the truck. Gotta disable it. Bet you 10 to 1 those guys didn't even have licenses. Can't have the ones inside feeling left out. Going down. MJ, I'm at the first location on your list, and guess what I found?
Demons?
Give the lady a prize. See if you can figure out what they're up to while I introduce myself.
他的慷慨没有极限，这是我从未感受过的归属感。我了解，我们是来做事，不是让你感受爱意的。机智文武，当然，我绝不擅离职守。现在来，
Good, but I want the sniper. Let's see. Two guys in there. Ah, shit. Should've grabbed the other one, not that one. Oh well.
And we're...
Nice, I got the combo, so now I can just beat it.
I hope you new guys can up your game, because those last guys, yawn!
Peter, that location's supposedly an importer of souvenirs for Chinatown shops.
What they're importing is not something I want as a memento.
Drugs?
Demons. Looks like they bring in their buddies in shipping containers. Explains how foreign nationals with criminal records are getting into the country. You guys look mad. I admit, I used all my good quips on the others, but I don't mind repeating myself. Let's kick it up a notch. This is like when the band's doing its fourth encore and you just kind of want to go home.
Now. Nice try though.
Step right up, fellas. I got plenty of webbing for all of you. scare show. MJ, call the police. All the demons are incapacitated.
Don't forget to bring me a souvenir.
Nice, got them all. I haven't done any crimes over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of these. Web throw enemies, and then stealth takedowns, and that's it for that. Let's pop over here and see if there's anything else more unlocked here. Because I don't know what unlocks the stuff in here. Any more stuff here, buddy? Yeah, we got more stuff here now.
Cool.
Okay.
Logic controller for the microcables Doc's been theorizing.
Perfect.
These things are awesome. So much more versatile than traditional fixed axis designs. Simple AI that'll improve the prosthetic's functionality over time. Welcome to the future.
There we go. These are all pretty straightforward.
Now the prosthetic has a tiny brain. Cool. Doc dove right in with the intracranial interface.
You're good, Ari. No worries.
Revolutionary.
Yeah, that's the plan. Just keep playing Spider-Man all day.
We need to refine this design.
See how far I can actually, like, complete the game in one stream. I think I'm like 50% according to the map for the main game. Yeah, I never watched Spider-Man either. Like, I've never really watched anybody play this, so it's all completely new for me. Okay, that's an old one, because I can't activate it.
Lots of late nights in this lab. Glad Doc keeps the snacks stocked up. We should get more of those little cheese squares, though.
Yep, we got 2 more here, too.
Running tests on carbon nanotube biocompatibility.
Now that we got that mushy shit out of the way, I feel like stage diving.
Thanks for the follow.
You're crazy. Yep, I'm fucking insane in the brain. Let's dance! Shake that bony white ass!
Decent candidate for a direct tissue interface, but I feel like we can do better. Graphene. But the structure is super unique. What is this? Oh, awesome! It's been nano-latticed. Wow, that's strong. Could be a great structural element for a prosthetic.
Okay, so just got 4 more here, but I don't know what unlocks them, if it's level or what, so come back later for that. But it wasn't a bust coming back here. We actually got a few more of the mini game stuff done, so. Let's see. Do that one next.
Hey, what's up? What do you know about Sable International?
Let me see. They're an international security firm, usually hired by governments to end revolutions. Or start them.
The last thing we need is a city full of trigger-happy mercenaries.
Whoa, social media's blowing up. They're setting up checkpoints around the city, doing random stop and frisks. This is crazy.
No, this is Norman Osborn feeling threatened.
Sounds about right. Hang out for a bit.
Hi! We can fight, or, hear me out, we can barbecue! Okay, lost him.
That was weight. I love how you can just like break line of sight and then they just kind of. Yeah, I guess it didn't happen.
Whew, getting brisk out here. Better go in. And without further ado...
Okay. Let's see, I think it was takedowns and throws?
MJ, yeah. I'm at location number 2. Can you believe these demons wear their masks just like walking around? Must make for confusing staff meetings.
I'll try to figure out their operation while you throw a wrench into it.
我担心老大的压力太大，但是还是照常指挥。当然，在他给我们力量时，我们也给他力量。他的能力还有限度吗？都不是，他的力量更大。怎么会可能那样？就是这样。我劝你别一直问老板力量的问题，否则你会亲身体验到。为什么老板那么讨厌奥斯本？奥斯本威胁了他，我们只要知道支点就行了。那我们是不是应该更努力干掉他，好一雪前行？杀
Sleep it off.
我们被入侵了，兄弟们，快来！蜘蛛侠，你时机到了！蜘蛛侠，别！你完了！
I thought that was whip throw. Unless there is a more advanced version. Probably is. Interesting. Oh, it might be something different. Oh, what there's this? Oh, they have to be webbed up, and then I can throw them. Gotcha. Okay. No.
B-team!
I like getting an itch mid-combat. There we go. Now we can do whatever I want. The challenges are complete.
Time for a shift change, huh? Good. Because these other guys, not impressing me.
Peter, that place is supposed to be a bespoke furniture manufacturer.
From what I can see, it's more like illegal weapons. And this might come as a shock, but I don't think they're really bespoke.
The hipster assassins are gonna be so disappointed.
It's not that I'm not glad to see more of you. It's... Oh, no, wait. It is that I'm not glad to see more of you.
Let's not have an RPG. Thank you very much.
More demons. I don't suppose we can settle this with some fruit pies.
What did I say about an RPG? Hey Sam, it's been going good. Really enjoying the game. Oop. Ow. I appreciate that. Need a shield. What did I say about you needing a shield, buddy?
MJ, call the police. I've got the place secured.
Nice job. Anytime we can get guns off the street, it's a win.
Get some sleep, Sam? Let's see. Trip mine. Perform 3 off the wall attacks. Okay. Oh, that's not good. Good you got sleep, but I think the weather was messing with my stomach and stuff a couple days ago, with how much storm stuff was coming around here and whatnot.
Friends, today we have a very special caller, breaking important news right here, because where else? Mayor Osborn, thanks for calling in.
No, thank you, Jonah. When you were publishing the Bugle, you were always fair to me. Tough, sure, but fair.
Well, that's my job, Mr. Mayor. All I have is my integrity, and I won't compromise it for anyone. Now, what's this crucial breaking news you're revealing for the first time anywhere on my show?
Well, after the brutal, cowardly City Hall bombing that almost claimed my life, it's clear our understaffed police department needs help. And I want to reassure the people of New York that I am providing it.
Aha! I said it! You all heard me say we needed this. Are you using my idea of bringing in cops from Lake Placid?
Ah, no. Though that was a fine idea. No, this would be a
They're not the brightest,
much
Sam.
like the ones our military uses to assist our troops overseas. I can't name it until the contracts are signed.
We've already decided if we were the ones hiring the snipers, we would want refunds.
Though, of course, I'll have to reserve my tough but fair final judgment until I have all the facts.
I'd expect nothing less. And let me stress, this is in no way replacing our brave officers of the law, just augmenting them in a way that cuts through the red tape and gets results.
And results are what we want. You know, I'm glad you're here, so I can share my theory on how Spider-Man may well be working with the demons.
And a fascinating theory it is, I'm sure. But my doctors are advising me to get some rest now, so if you don't mind.
Oh, of course. Thank you for calling in, Mr. Mayor. My lines are open for you anytime. Garrett, did you hear? Tough, but...
Literally didn't see that coming.
I bet you guys get great reception up here. Boy, they really didn't want me going in. Which means I'm going in.
See how observant they are? Yeah, hopefully you'll feel better and be able to do everything you need to do, Sam.
Booyah!
But yeah, they're not the brightest.
MJ, I'm at the third location. Apparently it's casual mask day at the office.
Finally, a job where you'll fit right in. Until you start with the face kicking.
Yeah, I have a feeling HR's not gonna be too happy with me.
My bad. Wrong button. Let's go. I'm actually curious, is there a very specific skill, or is it just doing something? This is just off the wall. Whoops. Dodge into the wall. Okay, so it is. It's a very specific. It wasn't what I was thinking it was. Come give me. Oh, the big guy doesn't get knocked out by it. Okay, good to know. Okay, I just need to get one more chip mine.
Hey, understudies! The role of homicidal demons will now be played by more homicidal demons!
I'd appreciate this. Hey, now. None of that. There we go, got another trip mine. Okay, now
Like
we have a
fish
challenge
fair.
with them. So.
Reinforcements! Unless you're just Natalie Gross paparazzi! Yeah, I didn't think so.
Peter, that location's a clearinghouse for donations to Lee's charities. Clothes, books, They're trucked in from drop boxes all over town.
Sounds like a perfect distribution network for drug running, which it looks like is their real priority. Guys, get here so fast! I know it's not the 6th train! More demons! How do you guys tell each other apart? I mean, there's only so many mask variations.
Ooh. I see RPGs. That's not what I want to stay here for, though. Definitely got a full-on rumble there.
MJ, I've got the place locked down.
Great. I'll call in an anonymous tip. I bet if the police check out those drop boxes,
Thanks for the sub,
they'll find
Sam.
something more interesting than secondhand jeans.
Get some rest. Feel better. So those warehouses are quite a fight. Mostly if you're trying to do the bonus stuff, but still. Finishers and swing kicks. That's actually not a horrible one. That could be because I've not actually electrified enemies. All the dancing. How much electrified web do I actually have?
Attention Sable teams. Need immediate sitrep on the status in Bloomingdale.
Whoop.
Firing on our position.
Another crown.
Breaking news just in.
A thing of a beauty. Reinforcements. I'll give them this. The demons are good at recruiting.
Stop shooting me too.
Demons are getting cold.
Control, we're en route with additional. Thanks for the assist, but we had it covered.
Just backing you up, sport.
Attention Sable teams. Need immediate sitrep on the status of Bloomingdale.
Traffic control point Charlie taking fire for demons.
Way too many bullets flying over there. If this is over a parking space, it would be so New York. Thanks for saving our butts, Spidey. You're welcome, scary fascist soldier guys. Sable's struggling to hold their own against the demons. Bad. Sweet dreams. Hey, is this roof taken?
Oh, I didn't know there was a sniper. I didn't see you.
So much for the opening act. Main event's inside. Let's dive right in.
Ugh.
MJ, I'm at the 4th place on your list. They're not even trying to pretend they're legit.
It's just sad when criminals don't take pride in their work anymore. I'll see what I can find out.
Kick it up a notch. And we're done. Stockbrokers! Oh, phew! Just noticed the map. Yay, new guy! I'm sure you'll do way better than these guys just like you who I wiped the floor with.
Peter, that business is listed as an importer of computer parts.
Huh. I didn't know they'd started making laptops out of guns.
So it's an armory?
Not for long. I'm about to get some payback for Jeff Davis and everyone else they killed at City Hall. A thing of you. More of them. Good. I meant to ask you, how do you deal with sneezing in your masks? Big problem for me. Grab a chair! We're playing charades! Kick it up a notch. Like fish in a barrel. Yo, Sandra!
That was the last guy, so I did have to web swing to get the little bit of focus I needed.
MJ, everything's quiet here now.
You didn't get too carried away, did you? What they did was horrible, but you're not.
Let's see. can't upgrade that any yet. Oops. Go ahead and get all that, because that would have been helpful in the last one. See how this turns out, because I need to electrify 10. God damn it, JJ.
Now, some people boldly say I make up stories about Spider-Man. And this will not help my case because it sounds outlandish, but I have personally seen listener-recorded video of Spider-Man snatching pigeons. Pigeon napping. Why? What possible purpose could there be for such aberrant behavior? I've thought about it long and hard, and I think I figured it out. He's eating them. We've always assumed Spider-Man is a man with the attributes of a spider, but
God damn it, JJ.
what if somehow a spider gained the powers of a man, and he's stalking his prey? Somewhere there's a giant web with these poor pigeons stuck in it, waiting to be devoured. And will it stop at pigeons? Will we be next? I promise you this. I will not rest until I have the answers.
Okay, JJ. You keep trying to find answers.
So this is where the party is. Okay, let's see what's happening inside.
Okay.
Geronimo!
Let's check it out.
MJ, I'm at the 5th location. Either there's a weird cosplay thing going on, or it's the demons.
Could be both. They need social lives too.
Well, let's see if I can make some new friends. Or enemies.
上班了吗？我担心他会让他们取代我们。别那么想，我们有他们没有的忠诚。
It's because you two came in.
把自己的一部分力量托付给我们呢？有道理。他对平民客没有这样，他们是炮灰，13部空具与混乱的工具，我们才是他真正的战士。有人想躲起来，一定是一次。Ready night。这是什么？一定是他受伤了，有人进去了。站住！什么人？这是啥？给我站住！这回你还是难逃！开兵！你的命我收了！打中他了！我看这种强上让人的小队。
So I think the new guys have to tag the old guys, and they have to go to their corner, no?
Okay, that was actually really easy to get those electrocutions.
You asked for it! Say good, be honest! You were all waiting next door until I thought I'd won just to be mean, weren't you?
Peter, it looks like Lee took over a legitimate auto repair business.
Explains where the demons get all their vehicles. Trucks, ambulances.
Exactly. You shut this down, they'll have a tougher time moving around the city unnoticed.
I would hate to see the group text that got you all here! Hold on! Before we start, let me check the maximum occupancy for this place. Okay, now I'm just showing off.
Here's Sanctuary. Guessing that is, clearing all the warehouses?
MJ, I may have just done the opposite of repair at this repair shop.
Don't worry, I'll get the cops down there. They'll clean things up. That's all the places I could link to Martin Lee. We just made life a lot harder for the demons.
And easier for the DA to build a case against him. Thanks, MJ. I owe you dinner.
Ooh, nice. What price range are we talking about?
Any place you want. That has a dollar menu.
Still beats that time you tried to make dumplings.
Got a fancy dinner for you, MJ, as long as it's on the dollar menu. Yeah, there's still a bunch of crime throughout here that I don't, so I'm gonna go to the main one with swinging instead of fast traveling.
Savvy listeners don't need me to tell you that the Demon's cult, gang, terrorist organization, all the above apply, is out of control. We have a survivor of one of their brazen attacks on the line. Go ahead.
I was home, in my building, when we got word there were demons on the roof planting bombs. We had to evacuate, but we also heard there were snipers waiting to pick us off when we tried to leave.
Despicable. Fortunately, the police and the bomb squad handled the situation.
And Spiderman, he...
Jared, cut the call! Sorry, hard to hear when we're talking over each other. Clearly someone traumatized by a terrifying experience. For resources to help with PTSD, go to our website. Another public service from J. Jonah Jameson.
JJ just can't accept that I helped.
Stable teams, this is Control. What's the situation at Grand Central? Demons are attacking Outpost Romeo. Send backup.
Do air throw. Electro 3 enemies. What is air throw? Is it a specific? Okay, so launch and then just hold triangle, so that's easy.
It's not like Sable International is on my friends list, but the demons are way worse. So are you guys terrorists or criminals? Because I can't keep it straight.
Damn. Who me beat?
Kick it up a notch. I should have recorded this.
Misread it? How much cleaning were you doing? Okay. God damn it. So you shield guys. The RPG. Getting on my last nerves.
I know I did your job for you, but no need to pay me. Action is my reward.
Nice. All the crimes are done in this area then. I got a lot of the demon crimes done. And there's like this area that I've done none in.
Peter. So if you're running this place while Mr. Lee's out of town, who's doing your old job?
Me. But I could always use more help. You know anyone?
Actually, I do. His name is Miles Morales.
Why does that sound familiar?
His father was being honored at City Hall.
Oh.
I talked to him at the funeral. He's a smart kid. He's just having a tough time.
I knew a boy like that once.
I remember it helped to, stay busy. Might help him, too. Here's his mom's number.
Thanks. I'll give her a call.
Hey, you haven't heard from Mr. Lee, have you?
No, why?
Just curious. I've got a few minutes before work. I'm gonna look around, see if there's anything else I can do to help you out.
Oh, you don't have to.
I know. I want to. I should check out Lee's office. Need help with those veggies?
I learned a long time ago you're more help staying out of the kitchen than in it.
That'd be me too. Yeah, more conversation with you two.
Is this the same game or a different one?
They blur together. I get tired of winning.
You mean tired of me winning?
Hey, Eileen, May said your daughter reached out.
Yeah,
She was worried I died in the blast, wants to reconnect. I don't know. It never worked out before.
You gotta take these things slow. Rebuild the trust.
It'll work, I know it. Be nice if something good came from this. You want me to call Mrs. Morales first?
I'll be fine. I suspect she'll be relieved to talk to someone who's been there.
Pete, glad to see you're okay.
Hanging in there.
May said you were at the bombing. I was praying for you.
Thanks. I appreciate it. This office is locked. How do I get in there? Quietly. Huh. Never seen that room before.
Interesting room.
Whoa, what the? High voltage lines. What needs this much power?
I understand, but the account number is in Mr. Lee's office, which is inaccessible. I will call you back as soon as I can get that information. No, I don't know when that will be. What would Ben do?
That room I saw from the crawl space. It should be right on the other side of the shrine. This is the ghost story Lee's father read to him. About a demon that could only be mastered through balance. Lee did so much for New York. I can't believe he was hiding such darkness inside him. Lee's journal. A key. Wonder where the lock is.
Wilson Fisk has been arrested. I can barely believe it.
He sounds conflicted. Almost like he didn't want to head down this path.
The day I've planned for, dreamed of, is finally here, but for some reason I hesitate. Can I really go through with this? Things will happen so quickly if I give the word. My men will claim Fisk's arms, his explosives, his secrets. We'll use that strength to teach Norman true pain. He'll know what it is to see the things he loves destroyed by his own hands. But achieving that end will mean giving up so much. Everything I've built here at Feast, all the good I've done, could be wiped out if my plan succeeds. My chance is finally here, yet still I hesitate. Should I turn back? A part of me wants to, but the demon is hungry, and I don't think I'm strong enough to hold back.
The shrine in the photo is missing the picture. Some kind of puzzle lock. That seems right. Oh, I see. Yes. Whoa. What are you hiding, Lee? Lee's giving his powers to the others. How does Lee imbue these with his power? Bioelectric induction? Compressed phase shift? Lee sure is obsessed with masks. Is it a Jungian thing? Like, he needed to pretend to be someone else to let his darkest feelings out? Pretended to be a demon, until he became one. Creepy.
Can feel my power growing, feeding off my anger. Father would say I've lost the path of balance, but he could never understand. The only way to fight a monster is to become one.
This is all about Norman Osborn. His whole career. Lee must have been obsessed with him.
Else. Anything specific here? Missing something. Oh,
This is the folder MJ found at the auction house. This might help us figure out what Lee's planning next.
We got the devil's breath back.
Phew. It's a burn room, wired to destroy evidence. One more.
Hey! Yeah.
The police had found this. Or may. Don't want to think of what could have happened. I get out of here?
Hello, Peter.
Mr. Lee. I thought you were out of town.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Martin, you're back.
Get that.
Thank you.
And heading off again shortly, I'm afraid. Just needed a few things from my office.
You must have heard about City Hall.
Yes. Tragic.
Peter was there. He was very lucky.
And an Osborn rally. I didn't know you were a fan. Well, what matters is you are both safe.
Amen.
But the bombers are still out there. Who knows what they've planned next?
I don't think you or May have anything to worry about. As long as you stay away from places you're not supposed to be. Well, I should go.
When will you be back?
When my work is done.
Wait!
Captain Watanabe.
I finally got your evidence. Head to the Feast Center in Chinatown.
What am I going to find?
A nice lady named May Parker. And some really weird stuff hidden in Lee's office. But listen, he's got another attack planned.
Where? When?
Still working on that, but I think he's going to use something called Devil's Breath.
Sounds destructive. What is it?
A substance created by Oscorp. Probably a bioweapon of some kind. I have a folder full of info on it. I'm holding on to it for now. I'll send copies as soon as I can.
Okay, we'll check his office. If the evidence stands up, I'll put out an APB.
MJ, hey. Just checking in.
Peter, hey. Can I call you back?
I think you'll want to hear this. Wait, why are you whispering?
Just in the middle of something. How about we catch up over dinner? My place?
Oh, sure. I'll even cook.
Cool. See ya.
Wait. Remember how you told me about Lee's corrupting touch? I think I just saw it in action.
How?
Some perfectly nice homeless people just jumped me. Thing is, they had glowing eyes. And I remembered Yuri telling me something similar about the guard who released Shocker.
So Shocker was working for Lee? It's all connected.
There's more. But I guess we'll talk about it at dinner.
Yeah, see ya.
Dinner? What should I cook?
I don't have any side quests. Let's see, what do we got? Oh. Oh, I need challenge tokens though. Boo. Same for this. Oh, that's an interesting little toy. Suspend him in the air.
Oh, hi, Doctor. How are you?
Parker! Parker. Exciting news. Come by the lab.
Like now?
This is my defining moment. Can't wait to
You're losing him. Cool. I've got dinner plans. Can I come by later?
Dinner can wait. You need to see this, Peter.
Okay. Be right there. Wonder if this means I have a job again. Guess I can stop by, just for a minute. Fellas, come on. No turn signals? Gonna have to write down. Here's your stuff. There's a bomb in the truck. Gotta disable it. You know, I was just thinking that what I really need is more demons.
So I can't use any of my stuff? Nice. So this is a hard one to deal with.
These demons must have crazy insurance premiums.
Hey Hellbot. Welcome back.
Spider-Man! Best vacation ever!
Oh, hell yeah. Get that high five in.
Tell you, Triple J, I used to think you were exaggerating the danger to the city, but after the City Hall bombing, I gotta admit, you were right.
A lot of people have been telling me that, congratulating me, but I don't want congratulations. I would have loved to have been wrong, or better yet, for those in a position of power to have listened to me and done something. But they didn't, and I'm not sure they'll listen now. Unless concerned citizens like you and I make ourselves impossible to ignore. Stand up! Take your city back! That's the only way we can ever be sure that justice will be done. That, and listening to me every day!
Okay there, JJ. I don't know how many times I have my eyes roll this game with JJ, but fitting character. I mean, that is his personality, but
Hey, Doctor.
Hello, Peter. I'll be just a minute.
Wow. Look at all this new stuff.
Where did you get all this equipment?
Called in every last favor.
took out a few loans. It's like we're starting over once again. But this time's going to be different.
You've been busy.
Just getting started. You know, until now, we've been looking at prosthetics from the wrong perspective. Why restore people to what they were when we can make them better? Okay, I think that should do it. Ready?
Everything okay?
Damn it! This is all your fault, Norman, you son of a...
Well, I know who you're not voting for in the next election. Sorry. I have a habit of making bad jokes in tense situations.
It was a good joke, Parker. Just a bit of an overreaction on my part.
No, don't worry. Why don't you take a break? I'll clean this up and get us ready for another test. So, hope you don't mind me asking, but it seems you and Norman have a bit of a history.
We were lab partners in college. Became friends. Decided to start a business. We both had visions of changing the world, just in different ways.
Wait, you were at Oscorp when it started?
I'm half the reason it's called Oscorp. In grad school, everyone called us the O's. Add Corp to that, and, well, it is a catchy name.
Well, why'd you leave?
Norman became more and more obsessed with genetics. He started a project I considered unethical. And there was this... Anyway, lawyers got involved. I chose to leave in exchange for a settlement. But that money didn't last very long. I've relied on grants ever since. If this project doesn't work...
Don't worry. It'll work. Let me just fix this up.
I'll brew some fresh coffee. Be sure to run a diagnostic on the control unit. Could be a short.
Incorrect voltage.
Huh. No good. Gotta reroute this circuit.
this went. Oh, I can move this. There we go. I thought they were all locked, but they're not. I can even get rid of that one. Let's see.
Oh, why don't you do the honors this time?
I think we did it.
Next step, neural interface.
That's a lot of work for you to do by yourself. Sure you can handle it?
Apparently not, judging by today's debacle.
Because I still haven't found another job.
My funds are still...
I know. It's okay. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. What's a few bucks when you're trying to change the world, right?
To changing the world.
Missed call from MJ. Doctor, I need to go, but I'll be back later.
Don't worry, the work will still be here when you get back.
What's that?
Parker, we've been focused on limb replacement, connecting nerves at severed extremities, replicating the function of lost appendages. But what if instead we gave people something they've never seen? Something straight from the mind. Unchain all of us from the bodies we've been born with, and instead unleash the awesome power of our minds.
Have we unlocked any more? Yes, we have. Okay, let's go.
Doc's messing around with superconductors.
Let's see. Okay, that one would be complete then. If that's accurate. Okay, now we just need to figure out the dust ones. Which, I think I see it. A little more complex, but still pretty easy.
Very cool. Complex oxide ceramic. Perfect Type 2 superconductor. It'll run hot, but maybe good for an outboard controller? Some kind of polymer. Self-healing polymer. This stuff will survive almost anything. Wait, is this the raft? Are you doing work for the Supermax prison?
Indeed. They're soliciting bids to modernize their security grid. Figured I'd try my hand. Lucrative contract, and a satisfyingly difficult nut to crack.
Doc's working on some kind of advanced hypodermic delivery system. Maybe to help with implant rejection? I don't know, that's a big needle.
What is this stuff, Doc?
Looks like armored plating.
Defense prototypes. Fascinating, really. AIM has requested a number of samples of my work. Who am I to deny them my genius? Ah, kidding, of course.
Did these unlock too? No. But I'm down to 2 each, so that's not bad.
Doc really does want to imagine a better version of man.
Anything? Ooh.
Really glad Doc let me store things here after the whole eviction thing.
Oh, Peter. I noticed you keep track of Spider-Man's foes. Smart. Easier to craft countermeasures that way.
Last time I fought Scorpion, he asked if I knew what my skull looked like from the inside. Then offered to show me. Super fun guy.
Yeah, it sounds like fun.
Electro was the first legit superpowered villain I fought. Till then it had been regular guys in fancy suits. Electro was a big change. Big change. Gonna miss that humorless grimace. Mob enforcer turned walking tank. Rhino's racked up enough property damage to destroy Manhattan 3 times over. Vulture might be the smartest guy up on this wall. Not smart enough to duck 3 consecutive life sentences, of course, but still pretty brainy. Advanced idea mechanics. Doc, are you sure it's a good idea to accept grants from AIM? Their rep is pretty shady.
Beggars can't be choosers, Peter. Once we're on our feet, we'll reevaluate our funding partners.
Makes sense.
Neural interface would be a big step, Doc.
Big, yes, but essential. If our prosthesis is anything less than effortless to use, we'll have failed. We'll get there, Peter. We have
to. Interesting method of structural reinforcement.
In some sad, sick way, the City Hall attack may have done some good. Norman's approval ratings are sinking. The people are starting to realize their beloved mayor only cares about himself. Sometimes it takes a tragedy to wake people up to the truth, to finally see the monster they themselves elected.
Wish Doc wouldn't fixate on Norman like this. Hey, sorry I missed your call. We still on for dinner?
Dinner? Oh, yeah. I was calling you about something else, but yeah, we should talk over dinner.
Offer still stands for me to come over and cook.
Oh, really? Well, I like to take risks. I'm still out, but I'll grab some stuff at the store and let you know when I'm home.
Okay, talk soon. All right, dinner at MJ's. Low expectations. It'll be hard to screw this one up. Guess I'll just freelance for a while until she calls.
Don't need. I don't see any of them. Yeah, it looks really good. I've not personally played it. Done all the crimes here. So let's just... Did it not, like... I guess it doesn't make me save. Anyway, let's swing over here while we wait for the call. See if we find any crimes in this area. Oh, there we got a crime.
I got an interesting tip today. Remember that barbaric beast named the Rhino? Apparently last night he almost escaped from his cell in the raft. How, you ask? Well, no one there seems to know, but they assure me he's been relocated to a more secure cell. Now, I'm no expert on Supermax prisons, but isn't the whole point of them that there isn't anything else more secure? I mean, he's a 700-pound maniac with an indestructible horn. If there's a more secure cell, why wasn't he in it?
I mean, he's got a point with that one.
Too long has this city wallowed in a filth of Osborn. No more! We are the cleansing flame that will sear him away. Your freedom from Osborn is just ahead of you. It is so close. But instead of joining us, you resist the flame. You deny it. Know this. Those who reject our cause will be consumed side by side with Osborn. There is no escape from our blaze. Join us, or perish. What has Osborn done for you? Left you to rot, to scream, to live in fear and pain. Osborn lords above you, free from responsibility and consequences. Give Osborn to us. We promise that you will be rewarded. Osborn does not deserve your mercy or your pity. Osborn is a cancer, and cancers must be cut out. We do not wish to harm these people. We are an order of peace. Tranquility and balance are our goals.
Oh, sorry. Too long.
Hey, MJ.
Hey, welcome on in. How's your stream? Alien Isolation, always a good game.
For the store. Can't wait to see what you come up with.
Swinging over now. Prepare to be amazed. Like fish in a barrel.
Demons are getting more and more brutal. I can't believe Martin Lee is really behind all this.
I'm doing good.
This went from my worst day to my best.
I am apparently at 57% of done with this game in 16 hours.
Thank you. My husband thanks you, and my kids thank you.
I'm quite enjoying it. How did you enjoy Alien Isolation?
All units, report of an active bomb threat. Local officers, please converge on Civic Center.
Another bomb threat, officer?
You know it. Same procedure. Disable the primary, then go out.
Got it.
I think it's a really good game. I've played it multiple times. Alien Isolation, that is. knock people off, right? Yeah. So...
Hey, does that thing get podcast?
Come here. I was gonna say, I know you guys can climb, so... That was BS. I almost would have had that. Why you guys gotta be that way? Here, shield. Go. Now give me that shield so I can do the same to you. What did I say? No shield. Come here. Thank you.
Okay, safe to disarm the primary device. Bomb triggers wired in series. There, got the key. One down. Secondary bombs are on a timer, though. Gotta hurry to disarm them.
Heads up. Snipers on the far roof.
Time to KO those snipers.
What's up, bud? This way?
My team will dispose of the bomb. Great work, Spider-Man.
Happy to help, officer. Stay safe.
Nice. Even leveled up. Nice, we got all the crime in that area too. Still have crime in that area. Some in this one. Not a lot of the demon crimes left.
here's a frightening thought. Oscorp does research and development for the military. Are the demons after experimental weapons? If I was a psychotic cult, I would be. I wonder where they got the idea. What highly visible figure has made a career out of fighting madmen with lethal experimental technology like flight suits, tectonic gauntlets, and gigantic scorpion tails? No, 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 don't say the name! I just ate.
Peter! You are not gonna believe what happened. So you know that address you gave me? I went there.
MJ.
I know, but wait.
What is this?
Just listen.
Oh, am I playing MJ again? Earlier in the day? Yep, looks like I'm playing MJ again.
This is the address Pete found. Men are all carrying firearms. What is this place? That office. Might be something inside that connects this to Lee. Need to get back there.
Huh? What was that? What dumbass can't put their shit away? Bet it was Happy.
Need to get into that office.
Well, you better clean your slag off that sloppy work. Boss sees that, he'll be pissed.
What are they building? Is this all for Lee? Careful.
Hey, what was that?
Wait!
I saw the boxes, I didn't see the glass.
So what's the boss doing with the money from this Lee job?
What are they building? Is this all for Lee?
Grave dust, man. All
Careful.
that gas is going straight into grave dust.
You tried any yet?
Samples. Boss is still perfecting the recipe.
Different things.
Easy does it. What kind of vehicle needs tires this big?
Me out. Where is it? I swear I left it over here.
Yo, has anyone seen the 316 socket driver?
There's something.
What is this? Some kind of military hardware? Office must be to my right. Need to move careful through here.
Yo, man. Why's the boss being so intense about putting GPS trackers on everything?
Protected trade secrets. Doesn't want any word on grave dust leaking out.
Still, feels paranoid.
Who asked you? Get back to work.
We're gonna pick up some more supplies.
Not till we toss the empties. Boss wants them lost in a Jersey swamp by next week.
Grave dust is pretty under the table, I guess.
Yeah, under the table, the floor, and the first few layers of the Earth's crust, yeah.
Those barrels seem important. Alchemax. Why is that so familiar? What's in these?
Boss, come on! We'll never notice!
right, Rick. Won't notice? 'Cause it won't be there.
God damn it! I said I'll fix it!
You got some stones, Rick. Let's see if they break. Such a disappointment. And now I need a new welder.
Can't turn back now. Need to get into that office.
Come on now.
There's something.
Made it. Blueprints. An APC. This is what they're building for Lee. But why does he need an armor? Here we go. GPS trackers. What is Tombstone using these for?
All right, boys. Time to move. Get the gear from my office.
Time to go.
Okay, I want to say don't ever do that again, but since I know you're going to anyway, here. Take a few of those next time.
Nice. Thanks.
You know Tombstone is crazy and pretty much invincible, right?
Everybody has their weakness. Mine is... whatever you're cooking right now. It smells amazing.
The chicken curry. Just needs some time to simmer.
No dumplings, I hope.
You're never gonna let me live that one down, are you?
Nope.
The Great Dumpling Catastrophe.
I still can't believe they evacuated the entire building.
I know, and in January, too. Your neighbors hated me.
Yeah, they were pretty happy when we broke up.
Yeah.
So, let's talk about what you found in Lee's office.
Well, Lee clearly has issues with Norman Osborn.
Yeah, but why?
I don't know yet. But his next move looks like it involves Devil's Breath. Whatever that is.
Yeah. I'll dig into it. So I was thinking... what if we teamed up?
What, you want to be my sidekick? Like a spider girl? Spider woman?
No.
Woman.
No, not a sidekick. A partner.
Oh. Not again.
Hey, it's your crime system thingy. Looks like a residential break-in.
Charles Standish.
That sounds familiar. Oh, Oscorp CFO. Wait. You don't think this has anything to do with Lee, do you?
Sorry to cook and run.
Did you just leave your clothes on the kitchen floor?
Where do you want me to,
Just the couch is fine.
See you later?
Yeah.
Just strip in the kitchen.
You're my hero. Seriously.
Hey, it's me.
This curry is legit.
So what do we know about Charles Standish?
Let's see. Chief Financial Officer at Oscorp. Single. Known for his art collection.
If Lee's after him, it's gotta be related to Devil's Breath.
I'll run a search on everything in that file.
Let me know the second you find something. I think Lee might be planning something even worse than City Hall.
So, are we partners now? Because it sure feels like we are.
Partners. Sounds good.
Okay. See ya, partner.
Nothing else opened up, so.
It started, folks. I'm getting word of a serious increase in the drug trade in our fair city. And it's not the demons or Wilson Fisk's former people. Criminals across the board are getting bolder. Just as I predicted, the rats are crawling out of their holes, sensing weakness and opportunity. No one listened to me before. I pray they'll listen to me now. Be careful out there.
But before I continue, I'm gonna go grab a drink, stretch a little bit, because we still got quite a ways to go yet. And I haven't really gotten out of this chair since I started, so I'll be back.
What's he supposed to do? See the future?
Well, yeah.
So because he didn't predict the future and stop the bombing, he was in on it.
It's a theory, okay?
You need to get off the internet for a while.
Oops. Let's see. I might have to adjust on the fly, but my on top of getting drinks and stuff, and my headset died when I came back, so I had to change to the other one, which I've never used it yet, so it's not at a volume that is like normal for me, so it was super loud when I put on the headset. Anyway, let's continue. Actually, how could it? We still got like a bar on the controller too, so let's go. This is super loud, yeah. As soon as the music started. I just did a cutscene.
Police look like they could use some help.
So there's the takedown.
Thanks for the assist, man.
There's probably more of them inside. You guys stay here.
Somebody was in a hurry.
Spider-Man!
You're hurt.
I'm okay. But you gotta find Mr. Standish, fast. Those guys in the masks kidnapped him and forced him up to his place. He lives in the penthouse, top floor.
Okay, sit tight.
God damn it.
So glad you're here. I can't find my car. Could have sworn I parked on this level.
Yeah, they both have weapons, that's right. Sleep tight.
You guys work here too? This building is serious about parking enforcement.
There we go. Got him in the wall.
Good fight. A for effort.
Elevator won't work. They know I'm here. But maybe I can sneak up through the elevator shaft. Should be able to make it up to the penthouse from here.
这边没有问题。电梯没有异常。还没发现，我会继续找。
Okay, almost there. Stay out of the light.
Excuse me? What happened? Did I glitch? I think it did. Like in the wall. Where was the last checkpoint?
Stay out of the light.
Here. Yeah, I want to do that. There we go.
Nice and easy. Tall building. Fire bombs? Seriously? Move! Uh-oh!
God damn. They really don't like me.
Not good. There's Standish.
Okay, now what?
Enter your password.
He sounds nervous. Maybe I should take him out.
Let's go. I got a bunch of them here. Two guys there, one there. You're safe now, so sucks for you. Sucks for you as well.
3号单位检查通讯。3号没反应，谁去看看他？我觉得等下确认。
New company. Let's go. You're safe. That helps if they literally just look up, they're gonna see like 1,000 other guys just dangling on up here. Like seriously, look how many people are dangling from this this little pole. Jesus.
Okay, all clear. Hope Standish is all right. Great. Let's try this again. It's safe now. What were they after?
Just financial records.
About Devil's Breath?
How do you know about that?
Why do they want it?
I don't even know what it is. Mr. Osborn's been pouring money into it for years, but he keeps the whole project a secret. I'm the only one who has any record of it.
Not anymore. Looks like they copied some records to a secure server. Payroll information. On a Dr. Isaac Delaney. Who is he?
I honestly don't know.
Down!
Come on, come on!
Wait, the elevator! Hold on! Almost got him! Try to fall slower! Gotcha! You okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Good. Good. You know, as elevator shafts go, this is pretty nice.
I don't think I'd still be awake if I was falling through an elevator shaft like that. Be passed out.
Hey, Yuri.
You okay?
Yeah, but I didn't get much out of Standish before these Sable guys stepped in and told me to back off. What's the deal?
I get the sense all they care about is keeping him quiet.
Because he knows about Devil's Breath.
Right. Whatever the hell that is.
I'm working on that. I think I just got a lead.
A lead? You sound like a cop.
Don't you mean... Spider Cop? Yuri?
She just fucking hung up on him. Like, no, I'm not dealing with that anymore.
Peter, what happened with Standish?
He's safe.
Okay, good. The demons?
They were looking for a name. You got a pen?
Yeah, go.
Dr. Isaac Delaney.
Okay. Who is he? What's his deal?
I was hoping you could tell me.
I'm on it. Just give me a few. Oh, and before I forget, you left that tracker from Tombstones at my place. I'll drop it at Dr. Octavius's lab. Let you know what I find on Delaney.
Ooh, you said... Hey, how you doing? Tombstone on the move. Is that the only one? Yeah, it looks like that's the only side quest. Yeah, I'm doing real good. Quite enjoying Spider-Man. But thanks for coming with the raid. And lurking. I lurk a lot. So I know how that is.
Message from Doc.
Sorry to call so late. My mind's bursting with ideas. We've been thinking too small, Peter. Why replace missing limbs with facsimiles when we can improve upon them? People who've lost an arm understandably want it back, but we can give them something better. The human body doesn't need to be our default. We can go so far beyond it. Just some thoughts to conjure with.
Doc's really giving it both barrels. Hope he doesn't burn himself out.
Hey, do you have...
I think the main mission was coming in as I did the side one. Whoops.
While I'm here, I should examine the transmitter MJ found.
Also, I'm here. Nope. I just want to see if they unlocked the other ones yet. Oh, he doesn't have the arm here. Any other audio logs, yes, Aaron? No. That one we've already activated before. Oh, actually, they don't even have the other stuff here, so...
It should track Tombstone's shipments.
Let's see. How will we do this? Work. This actually won't work either. Let's see. Gotta do it this way.
That should do it. Time for a test run.
Let's see what this leads us to. Besides Tombstone, that is.
Okay, just gotta follow the signal. Should lead to whatever it is Tombstone's moving. Tombstone. This guy's the mother of all headaches. Impermeable skin plus zero morals equals bad time. Hope running a chop shop's the worst thing he's up to. There, that truck. Out for a Sunday drive?
Oh, crap! It's Spider-Man! Call for backup! I like that! Right down!
Oh boy, gang's all here.
Just beat you with everything. Manhole, bikes,
Biker gang
whatever
down.
works.
Let's see what's in that truck. Chemical containers. But they're scrubbed clean. Looks like they came from the Alchemax plant in Harlem, but what was in them? And that sound means the end of our lightning round. Should head to Alchemax when I get a chance and find out what was in those barrels. Tombstone's up to something. Probably illegal. Definitely dangerous.
Hey, do you have time to check something out for me?
No, but if you ask nicely.
Just got a call about a suspicious-looking box on a rooftop in Hell's Kitchen. I could call in the bomb squad, but if it's just some kid's science project...
Yeah, I know. Budget crisis. Yada, yada, yada. So...
will you please check it out?
There's the magic word. I hope it's some kid's science project. Man, I miss those days. School projects are so much easier than real-life projects.
Group of terrorists assassinate American citizens in a bombing attack. How is it possible that instead of being wiped out of existence, these masked criminals are still at large and still striking at innocent people like Oscorp CFO Charles Standish in their own homes? How? You're on with J. Jonah Jameson.
Yeah, my cousin's a corrections officer, and he says the demons they've arrested aren't talking. They clam up, won't even speak to their lawyers.
This underscores a concern I've had about these demons. They're not regular criminals. They might not even be ordinary terrorists, although they certainly commit terrorist acts. But it looks to me more and more like they're a cult.
Are you kidding me? Those kind of people are out of their minds. They'll do anything.
It's horrifying, isn't it? Does this mean that we have to live in fear? To be constantly looking over our shoulders? To expect an attack at any moment? My opinion, folks, the answer is yes.
At least, we didn't really hear about Spiderman in that one.
There's the Alchemax plant. Huh, good timing. Tombstone's men are loading fresh supplies. What for, though? Is he getting back into drugs? They're heavily armed. This might be easier if I stay quiet.
Where are all the security? This is a ghost town. Boss paid me. Does
That was not who I was aiming at. But apparently, I lucked out. See nothing.
Not how I imagined.
I'm safe. Where to? So this too far? Yeah, this is too far. So watching. One of them.
Everyone stay alert. Spider-Man's here.
Spider-Man's
over here.
I'm gonna see that fight.
Let's wrap this up and get the hell out of here. Ted, did someone find out what's up with it?
On it. Let you know what I find.
Get back here, Spider-Man. I'll play nice. I promise.
What the hell was that? No, he's out cold.
On it. Let you know what I find.
You got bigger fish to fry, webhead? Wake up, you idiot. Spider-Punk ain't stopping us this time. Need some help over here. Heads up, I got you. Spider-Punk ain't stopping us this time. What was that? Am I hearing things?
Who is watching this one?
Watch my back. What the hell was that?
There's gotta be one I'm not seeing. Like, no way. How are these three always have eyes on each other?
Spider-Punk ain't stopping us this time. Kid! Spider-Man!
Yep, I hit the wrong button. Oh well. This does too anyway, so.
Tombstone's men are down. Now to find out what's in these barrels.
Let me just move you to the side.
Diox 3. Isn't this the chemical Tombstone was exposed to as a kid? What's he doing with it now?
go, come on!
I'm guessing that stuff's not for asthma. More dudes, more drugs. Someone's got to teach these guys about the dangers of peer pressure. Bad feeling those drug inhalers and the Diox 3 are related. Should analyze an inhaler to find out what's going on here.
Oh, there. I was like, where is it?
All right, what's in you?
Let's see. That would be very simple to be that. Whoops. There we go.
Diox 3 plus designer amphetamines. Pretty clever recipe for temporary invulnerability. I'm impressed. And worried. This stuff hits the street and there'll be a huge market for it. With Tombstone as the sole supplier. Think I can synthesize a counter drug. Wonder if there are any lab supplies in that truck. Time for some artisanal science. There. Single dose of the counter drug. Just need to test it out. Maybe I should pay Tombstone a visit at his chop shop.
Let's go. I mean, it's the last side mission here, so why not? Which, have I done all the... Yeah, I have. So a lot of the stuff will be done in this district. Oh, of course,
Not
JJ
long
again.
ago, the demons committed another heinous act of terrorism when they took a tour bus and all of its occupants hostage. We have one of those occupants here with us now, a Mrs. Edna Packer of Edina, Minnesota. What happened, ma'am?
Well, these horrible men in masks came on board with guns and held us all hostage. I thought I'd never see my kids again. And then the police saved us, and Spiderman, of course. He was so brave.
Mrs. Packer, I'm so glad you're safe. And also, that I can enlighten you about Spider-Man. You're from out of town, so you don't know what a menace he is.
He saved me and my husband.
But look at the big picture. Do you have these kind of crimes in Edina?
Oh, certainly not.
And do you have Spider-Man in Edina?
No.
And that is not a coincidence. You're welcome, Mrs. Packer. I consider explaining these things a public service.
I love his logic.
Time to shut Tombstone down. The angry drug lord drank alone. There's a poem in there somewhere.
You know better than me. Never was the literary type.
How'd you even manage to connect with Martin Lee?
I'm top of my game. I don't go knocking. People find me. No? You ever wanted to team up? We could do some real damage.
Ah, so flattered. But the exploitation of suffering thing gives me pause. Need to tire him out before I try the counter drug. Could punch Tombstone for days and he wouldn't feel it. Wonder if the counter drug would work on him.
Boys, get in here! You remember last time we did this dance? His leg healed up okay.
Hurts when it rains, but otherwise dandy. Sweet of you to ask. Can't use the counter drug till I take out Tombstone's gang. Need to clear out his men before I try the counter drug. You have your marketing department cook that name up?
I am the marketing department. Hey, you wouldn't want to take a break, would you?
Oh, Lonnie's tired? Someone's been skipping cardio. He's wearing down. I'm close.
Huh? That answered my question.
Counter drug worked. Time to take him down.
The hell was that dose? Funky.
Oh, you know, particulated deblocking agent, the usual.
You actually hurt me. I don't remember the last time that happened.
Welcome back to the human experience, Lonnie. He's exhausted. Time to end this.
Man, my tongue feels funny. My tongue's supposed to feel funny.
Oh yeah, totally. 100% normal. I think. Someday, Lonnie, I want to find you doing good. Running a soup kitchen or something.
Soon as soup pays, I'm in.
Damn. Damn it.
End of the day, this is what I love. Great fight. Great challenge.
You and I are very different people. Can we say your crazy drug lord days are done? Please?
Sure. For now. Hell of a run, though.
Not quite how I'd describe it.
That's new.
Too much to hope you'll be taking it easier now that you're, you know, mortal?
Not a chance. Threat of death just ups the thrill. Hell of a left hook. Can't wait for the rematch.
I can.
I like you.
Tombstone takedown.
Well, that was dramatic. Wonder how long Tombstone's powers will be negated for. Probably not long enough. Good work for now, though, Pete. Pats on the back all around.
You ever seen fire burn like that? Chem fire. Who knows what they had in this place?
Yep, a side quest done in this area now too. That's good. There's still some things that are locked, but I don't know what they are yet. Same in there. Okay, that was weird. Let's see. level. Oh, can I, or do I need? Yeah, I need challenge tokens. I need to figure out what I need to. Well, not figure out. I need to unlock whatever does these challenge tokens. I usually get this because I'll be 100% in this skill tree.
Jeez, thought it was just a bike.
Let's go there. That way, on our way down. Wait, where is the main mission? Oh, there it is. Let's see. Oh, it's over there. Yeah, let's still go over there and see if we can get any crime on our way there. That way, we can get closer to finishing that one out. Okay, so this is the start. And let's go there. And from there, we'll go towards the main quest. This way we go through the entire, like, center area. If we're lucky, we find at least one crime.
I'm getting emails from the rapidly shrinking yet still stubbornly obtuse contingent of Spider-Man fanboys and fangirls blithely insisting he did a wonderful thing, shutting down a drug lab run by a delightful fellow whose street name seems to be, wait for it, Tombstone. Now, I'm glad he's behind bars, but do you know how Spider-Man shut this operation down? By setting it on fire. Do you know what drug labs do when you set them on fire? They explode! Spider-Man could have taken out the entire block with his criminally reckless grandstanding. Fortunately, New York's bravest, our firefighters, contained the blaze because that's their job. And if Spider-Man had any sense, he'd have turned over whatever information he had on Tombstone to the police and let New York's finest do their job. But no, he
Let them die to Tombstone?
drug dealing is with arson.
Jesus, JJ.
Looks military grade. Weird.
Spider-Man, so you found one of my recon points.
Who is this?
Wrong question. The correct one is, can you stop the bombs I've planted?
Mystery Man's got recon points spread all over the city.
Oh, here's the challenge points. Oh, so depending on the scores we get a different amount.
This computer's tracking bombs around the district, and they're about to go off. I gotta move. These bombs aren't gonna defuse themselves. Okay, took care of that one. Kick it up a notch. I should have recorded this.
Okay,
one more.
What's the challenges marked after?
Seconds. Could have done better.
Time web bonus? Not sure. Less swings, maybe? I definitely could do it faster.
Can't let any of those bombs explode. Better hurry. Just so-so. I hope the psychomaniac doesn't think less of me.
Yeah, you need to do these really well. We'll
Nice
definitely
work
come
with
back
the
to
bombs,
these.
but you lean into your throat too much. Hurts the accuracy.
Is this some kind of sick game to you?
Games are for kids, and I'm a professional, and I get paid like it.
Guess your client wasted their money.
Sometimes information's worth more than money, and I've learned plenty watching you.
MJ, what did you find out about Isaac Delaney?
Check out the picture I just sent.
Which one is Delaney?
I don't know. Guess you'll have to go to the party to find out.
Good thing I already have a costume.
Interesting, so they don't all show up either. Because there's Taskmaster saying 1. Doing that, let's see. I need 4 for that one. I just need 2 to upgrade that. Should probably use these to unlock the rest of the tools though, so let's test each one out. We'll at the very least get 1 per thing, so.
Missed a call from Aunt May.
Peter, I spoke to Miles's mother, and she loved the idea of him working here. Oh, the poor woman's grieving herself while trying to be strong for her son. She needs some time to just grieve, and he needs to see that life's still worth living. That was a very thoughtful suggestion, Peter. The kind that would have made Ben proud.
Gotta be quick. Bombs could go off any second.
You want to get stuck on a building. I mean, really only when I have time, though. Probably should have went to that one first, but we're already going to this one, so.
Okay, took care of that one. Find the last bomb. Gotta hurry. Is it bad that I wanted to ace his ridiculous test?
Yeah, those are gonna take time to get good at. But we have a new toy now. And we could upgrade it twice.
don't have much time.
That was rude.
Got the blast contained.
That was on the other side at first. No, I just have to beat it.
One more, better hurry. Just like in school, I'm a chronic underachiever.
There's one around here too.
Looks like the bomb guy's MO. Only this time he's using a drone to seed spy cams around the city. I better round him up and take down that drone.
Hey Alex, how you doing?
There's the drone. Show's over. My bad.
Today's going well.
Hand down.
I'm quite enjoying the game. Let's get that because I'm not going to get a good score on this one. These are definitely going to be like learning paths and stuff.
Seconds. Now I can catch the drone. Hey, crazy bad guy, can I get a do-over?
It really is. I've never played it or really watched anybody play it, so my entire like experience with it is this stream right now.
Not bad. You got skills. I got skills too.
And I thought robocalls were obnoxious. Well, I shut down his spy cams.
As you can see though, I've been putting a lot into it this stream. Let's just continue on.
You know what I like about you, kid?
Huh?
You're always getting better.
Gee, thanks, creepy stalker guy.
You can call me Taskmaster.
'Cause you keep leaving me tasks? That's kinda on the nose.
There's a group of mercenaries committing crimes across the city.
These mercenaries wouldn't happen to be your mercenaries, would they?
No. All I know is they're getting paid well for their work. Unless you stop them, that is.
What's in it for you?
I get to watch and learn.
Okay, so that's the ones that were hidden before. It's a new challenge type. Yeah, I've been going in on the game.
Let's talk about Halloween.
God damn it, JJ.
Folks. It may be good fun for kids to dress up as a cowboy or astronaut or ballerina and trick-or-treat, but this trend of grown adults glorifying the likes of Spider-Man by dressing up as them is, especially in the times we live in, disturbing. What say you, Gino from the Bronx?
Yeah, well, I get your point, but my girlfriend got this sexy Spider-Girl costume, and it really spices things up. Know what I'm saying?
Huh. I most certainly do not. J. Jonah Jameson is not one to be judgmental. But you, sir, are an extremely disturbed man. Goodbye.
Hold up.
Well, it is the birthday stream.
Halloween party. Guess I don't have to change. Delaney's dressed as one of my greatest foes. Let's find out which one.
Yes, it's in.
Everyone's in costume. My people.
Why is there so many repeat costumes, though? It was an Electro.
Dr. Delaney is here somewhere. I have to find him before Lee does.
Hey, look at us! The Spider Bros! Check out my moves!
Wow! I swear, I forgot it was Halloween until I walked in. To Mysterio's
Excuse me, are you Dr. Delaney?
Ah, Spider-Man, my nemesis. You won't catch me this time.
Oh no, smoke. Whatever will I do?
Right, the shirtless Spider-Man was great.
This is the end for you, Spider-Man. Which one is the real? Now I have you.
Hey, what's wrong with you? I worked on that helmet for a week.
I need to find Dr. Delaney.
He's out in the party somewhere. Who are you?
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Smart ass.
So, Lizard or Vulture?
That guy throwing down candy could be Dr. Delaney. Gotta find a way up there. I'm looking for Isaac Delaney.
I think he's on the dance floor. There he is. The lizard in the lab coat.
Got some moves.
Hey! Over here!
Hey, look, it's Spider-Boy. Since some of your nemesises, we gotta fight.
Maybe later.
Oh, what's the matter, Spider-Wimp? You afraid of my mighty horn?
Hey, who? What are you? Come on! Hey! Fight! Kick his ass, Spider-Man!
want?
Damn it, Rhino in a costume. Yeah, he was busting him in, man.
Take it easy. Just tell me what you want.
This is a joke, right? Those aren't real guns.
Back, now!
Let him go!
Keep your head down!
Everybody okay?
Yeah.
Good. Happy Halloween. How about some mood lighting?
Somebody sees him. Why is he Mr. T posing over there? Oh, it's that one that's watching him. Yeah. I love how you can just like chill out and then just like, yeah, I'm cool again.
And where'd they take Delaney? Must be another way around.
Oh. Can you see the bump?
There's Dr. Delaney.
Where are you taking me?
Who are you?
You recently began working with someone in an Oscorp lab.
How do you know that?
We don't have much time, Isaac. Tell me his name.
Show's over, Lee. Apparently the show's not over.
Hey, thanks for the birthday wishes. How you doing?
His name, Dr. Morgan Michaels. Thank you.
No!
I'm doing good. Started streaming about an hour before, hour? 2 hours? Before my birthday. And I've been going since, so. Getting, a little tired at this point, but not a ton, honestly. Quite enjoying the game as well. Like I was saying earlier, this is the first time I've ever played Spider-Man, so yeah, I'm aiming to go 24 hours.
That's all of them. Gotta find Lee.
So, we still got some hours to go yet.
Gotta stop them from hurting each other. What did Lee do to these people? Apologies! Not that guy again. Believe me, this is for your own good. Oh, if it helps, I felt bad doing that. Yuri, I need your help.
I've got reports of shots fired at ESU.
Yeah, that's me. I'll explain later. But right now, you need to find a Dr. Morgan Michaels. Martin Lee's coming after him.
Copy that.
Yeah, it's a really good game so
Spider-Man,
far.
who is this Dr. Michaels?
I think he's the head scientist on this Devil's Breath project. Did you find him?
Yes and no. Sable says they have him under protection at a safe house somewhere in the city, but they won't tell me where.
I thought you guys were working together.
So did I.
Okay, I have an idea on how to find him. I'll let you know if it works.
But, yeah, I wanted to pick a game that wasn't short, since it was going to be a 24-hour thing. But, also,
Hey, did you find Dr. Delaney at the party?
it was like one I really wanted to
so
play.
did Lee.
Plus,
Oh no.
the sequel's coming out
Lee corrupted him and made him kill himself.
That's horrible.
sometime this year, I think. I've heard.
We will. Before Delaney died, he gave Lee a name. Morgan Michaels.
Morgan Michaels. Who is he?
Not sure, but I bet he works on the Devil's Breath project. Have you learned anything from that Devil's Breath file?
Yeah, get this. A few years ago, Osborn came to Fisk and asked him to build a lab, but to keep it hidden from regulators.
Secret lab? For Devil's Breath?
If it's as dangerous as we think it is, I can see why.
Where's the lab?
It's not in the file. Osborn made Fisk destroy all records of it. All I have are invoices from Osborn's personal account to Fisk Construction. Knowing Fisk, he kept the invoices around for blackmail material on the mayor.
Everything leads back to Norman Osborn. Guess it's time to pay him a visit.
I doubt he's gonna tell you anything.
Wasn't planning to ask.
Let's see what this one is.
This is Sable Control. What's the status of our position in Touchdown? Outpost is under siege by demons.
The demons are... Let's kick it up a notch. I should have recorded this. Silver Sable ought to put me on the payroll.
I probably will, honestly, complete it eventually. Because, I quite enjoy it, so. But I know it's gonna be...
Need a status report from Upper Chinatown. Control. Demons are attacking Checkpoint Zulu.
Is the Taskmaster stuff, if I need to get all of it, which I probably do. It's gonna take me a bit of trial and error.
Way too many bullets flying over there. Hey, can we solve this peacefully if I brought you cupcakes?
You would. That one's gonna kill me. Yeah, there we go.
And we're done.
Never mind.
Oh, you can't fool me, Mr. Gruff Exterior. I know you love me, and I love you back.
Hey, games. How you doing?
Sable's struggling to hold their own against the demons. Bad sign.
Control, we're gonna need assistance with detainees. Over. This is Sable Control. What's the status of our position in Touchdown?
Demons firing on our position. Need backup.
You aren't my biggest fans, but I can't let the demons kill him. You probably feel ganged up on right now. Maybe try not bombing the city. Glad I was here. Demons were gonna overwhelm those Sable agents.
I have definitely not done any kind of workout myself. I've just been streaming. Hopefully that workout went well.
All units, there is a box truck believed to be armed with a bomb.
I don't have much time. Okay, took care of that one. Okay, one more. So close to perfection.
That actually was close. That's the first one I've gotten close to getting the top one. How many tokens does that give me, though? I do have enough now. So now I have all the tech, at least. Hey. Rude.
I know you. You were on my neighbor's porch for Halloween.
The name's Taskmaster, and you're about to get taken to school. I have a photographic memory. Anything I see you do, I can do.
It took me years to master that swing kick.
Yeah, I can also anticipate what you're gonna do. Saw that coming.
How are you blocking so much?
I told you, I know everything you're gonna do. You're slow or just stupid.
When I do that, people don't get back up.
Catch.
Impressed?
I've got toe-to-toe with the Avengers. For nothing.
That's my swing kick! When are you gonna figure out this isn't working?
It's working. I pick up more of your moves every time.
You got an energy sword? If you're trying to kill me with jealousy, it just might work.
Fight like a man.
Cover band's never as good as the original.
It'll be over quick.
Time for a new strategy.
That one made it.
teach me how to do that? Hey!
Kind of surprised I
Got tricks up your
survived that.
sleeve, huh? Guess I need more data before I can fulfill my contract.
Here's all the data I need. I beat you, you ran away. Conclusion, you lose.
Not yet. You'll find other challenges around the city. Once I've seen what you can do, we'll talk about round 2.
I try so hard to be likable. Why does everyone always want to fight me?
Poor Spider-Man. He's just gonna get beat up on.
Imagine this. A stray shopping cart dents your car. You take it to the auto body shop, only that shop is a front for a drug lord called Tombstone, and he and Spider-Man have decided to have a power struggle at that precise moment. Sir, tell us the rest.
I start to go in and I see Spider-Man fighting this massive guy with fangs like a shark.
That would be one Lonnie Lincoln, a.k.a. Tombstone. Did it seem they were fighting over drug profits or merchandise? I understand there's talk of a new drug that turns its users into zombies.
I don't know what it was about. I got my ass out of there.
Sir, I understand you've been through a lot, but please refrain from using that kind of language. This is a family show.
Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad I split, because pretty soon, the cops and firefighters are there.
Ah, the real heroes. What a relief. I think we can all use a happy ending.
I thought this was a family show.
Jared, get rid of him!
That was an interesting interview.
Okay, that's how I can get into Norman's office. Can't get in there without shutting down some security systems. But if they see me, they'll put the whole place on lockdown.
They're gonna see me at least once.
I should be able to hack into the security network modules from the outside. There are the network cables. Just need to follow them to the security module. There we go, a security module. Looks like there's 4 of these around the building. That should make things easier.
What the hell? Security teams, call in.
Sable Team Alpha standing by. Looks like an electrical problem.
Copy that. Keep an eye on the exterior while we try to track down the issue.
Just when I thought it would be easy.
I'm surprised you think anything would be easy, Spider-Man. Nothing's easy.
All Sable teams. Looks like we have some sort of software problem. We're calling in a specialist.
Copy that. Continuing exterior sweep.
There's the second module.
What? All agents, someone's taking control of one of our subsystems. Initiating Delta Protocol.
Man, everybody's got drones these days.
Sable teams, I need a status report.
Exterior sweep negative. We are all clear. Still look like a software issue?
We don't know. We're evaluating. Please maintain current alert level.
Okay, just 2 more modules.
Attention all Sable teams. There's a small possibility we have a trespasser on site. We're analyzing data now. Stay vigilant.
Copy that, Control.
There it is.
Damn it. Another subsystem is going offline. I need a team to scan the 85th floor exterior.
Copy, Control. Bird inbound.
Gotta move. Hi, MJ. A little busy right now.
I'll be quick. Listen, I got a lead on Charles Standish's location. I think if I can get to him, I can make him talk. He knew about Dr. Delaney. He probably knows about Morgan Michaels as well.
Okay, just don't do anything crazy. Speaking of crazy, gotta find that last module. There's the last one. Nice. Now I can get into Norman's office and hopefully find out more about Morgan Michaels and Devil's Breath.
Exterior sweep negative. Should we go on lockdown?
Not yet. Mr. Osborn is in the middle of an important call, but keep tracking. There must be someone out there.
He ain't out there anymore.
Hold on. Switching to a secure line. I'm way ahead of you, Wilson. I had my people go through all your files. If you try to expose our business arrangement, it'll be your word against mine. And I'm not the one behind bars right now.
Wait, is Norman talking to Wilson Fisk?
Neo statue. What are you talking about?
The Neo statue from the auction house. They must be talking about that file MJ found.
Who has the file?
We do, Norman. But it doesn't tell us enough. Which is why I'm doing some slightly illegal but morally acceptable B&E right now. Jackpot. GR-27. Dr. Morgan Michaels is the chief scientist, but the location of the lab is redacted. AI-controlled CRISPR. If that actually works, it could cure any genetic disease. Cystic fibrosis, Huntington's. This is crazy.
Damn.
Creepy. Whoa. GR-27 is Devil's Breath. It's designed to cure diseases, but in its current form, it's like a bioweapon. Dr. Michaels keeps the only sample with him at all times. That's why Lee wants him. We find Michaels, we find Devil's Breath. MJ, get this. Devil's Breath wasn't designed to be a weapon. It's a treatment for genetic disorders. But its current form is wildly imperfect. In trying to fix the body, it rips it apart. We need to locate Dr. Michaels.
She sounded like she was
I
panicking.
don't trust Sable to contain something this deadly.
Or whispering.
I may have a lead on that. Charles Standish is being held at Sable's Central Park compound. If anyone knows Michael's location, it'll be Oscorp's CFO. I'm trying to reach him now.
Reach him?
That place is crawling with guards. How are you trying to reach it?
Very, very quietly. Gotta go, partner.
Sneaking into a Sable compound. That could go bad fast. I should head to Central Park.
Like 5 to 10 minutes a bit ago. Well, probably an hour or so ago.
Huh. Looks like Doc checked in.
Peter, I've had an epiphany. It's all about the mind. Take me, for example. A mind of unlimited potential, shackled to a tired, old body. Think of what that mind could achieve if it were freed. In developing our neural interface, we need to think beyond replicating the tired putterings of our physical forms. Instead, reach into imagination and possibility. Reach into the mind.
I've never heard Doc this excited by a project. Hope he's not too excited.
Yeah, I've been going pretty much nonstop at 66% complete. Yeah, I'm quite enjoying the game, so. Oh, there's one of them right here. Let's get another challenge point, I guess.
Wait till Mom sees this.
There it is. Yeah.
A group of mercenaries are about to kill a diplomat. Better hurry.
Oh, come on.
You did! The whole city saw that crane fiasco!
I need to take him down fast. Say goodnight.
More people still.
Good, but I can do better.
Oh, I see how that works. It's not that you get one each. You get one for the first level, two. So I just got 3 of them. Okay. Okay.
You're pulling your punches.
I'm fine just stopping criminals. I don't need to kill them.
Never hold back. I won't.
This guy's got issues.
I don't know, you're beating the living daylights out of me, buddy. Yeah. Have enough to upgrade it. There we go. Some nice upgraded capacities and stuff.
Where are you, MJ? Crap.
I guess I'm back to playing MJ again.
That place is crawling with guards. How are you trying
Yep.
reach him?
Very, very quietly. Gotta go, partner. Standish is somewhere in there. Gotta get past that guard. Time to see if these lures Pete gave me work. That gap in the fence looks promising. Just need to distract the guard.
Whose bright idea was it to put a circle? What was that?
Gotta move. Now.
Gonna check on our house guest. Stay here. Copy.
House guest. Must be Standish. He's here somewhere.
Imagining things.
Need to draw him away from the stairs.
What the?
What's that? Demons are killing anyone related to Devil's Breath. Standish is in real danger. Got it. Time to move. Standish. I knew it. I've got to get to that tent.
Standish is secure, ma'am.
Lockout comms as well. I do not want leaks to press about Michaels or Devil's Breath.
Copy that, Control. Crap. Generator tripped.
I won't distract him for long.
How's it looking? Convoy gonna be ready? 5 by 5. As soon as boss can. Get that truck moving. Should have been uptown half an hour ago. Got me. We're rolling.
Go, go, go.
I was supposed to follow it, I guess. I don't know. I just needed to get back here first. Gotcha. You see me? You probably will.
Might have something, Control. Stand by.
Made it.
Bravo and Charlie are both on deck for Dr. Michael's relocation, ma'am.
Add 2 more units.
Got movement. Stand by.
Shit.
Better check it out.
Feather.
Got movement.
didn't think he was going to instantly turn around. Damn.
Bravo and Charlie are both on deck for Dr. Michael's relocation, ma'am.
Add 2 more units. He carries the...
Stay alert. I think we got company. Cancel that, Control. Sector clear.
Looks important. Safe houses. If Dr. Michaels is in one of these, Standish might know which one. There's Standish's tent.
Can't believe Michaels just carries devil's breath around with him. Osborn doesn't trust anyone else to secure it. Hope his ego doesn't bite him in the ass. Or us. Again? What's up with these lights?
Move it. Close. Come on, come on.
Got movement. Stand by. Sector clear. Continue in patrol.
Charles Standish?
Holy crap!
Charles, where is Dr. Morgan Michaels?
Lee sent you. Didn't he? He wants to kill me? You tell him to do it. Do it himself.
I'm not with the demons. I'm not with Sable. I'm a reporter. And I want to see Lee stopped. Just like you.
Watson. I've read your byline. Sable won't listen to me. She has Michaels in the Bowery. They're moving him to a new safe house tomorrow at noon. But she's totally ignoring Grand Central.
Grand Central?
The demons were talking about it when they held me. They're going there to get...
To get what, Charles? What do the demons need to get at Grand Central?
What the...
Charles!
Oh! That was not a Sable guy. Definitely not a Sable guy.
Heard something.
Sorry, Charlie. Okay, time to
Wait,
go.
no, he knows something!
Well, that was maybe the most awkward swing of my life. MJ is not happy.
Hey, okay, another thing. Sorry, Charlie. You knock a man out, destroy my background research, and the best you've got is sorry, Charlie? Is everything a joke to you?
What? MJ? No, I screwed up. It was a tension breaker.
Tension breaker, right. You know, this is exactly why we broke up.
I thought we broke up so you could focus on your career.
We broke up because you wouldn't stop treating me like a baby. Don't do this, MJ. Don't do that, MJ. Oh, that's too dangerous, MJ. I may not have super spider powers, but I'm not made out of glass.
You snuck into the middle of an armed military... You know what? Can we not do this right now, please? Did you learn anything about Dr. Michaels?
Fine. Michaels is in the Bowery somewhere. Sable's moving him tomorrow at noon.
Awesome. Anything else? Was he saying something about Grand Central before I jumped in?
He was... No. It was nothing. Listen, I gotta go, Peter. Filing deadline.
Peter. That's how you know she's still mad. Peter. Nice work, Mr. Superhero. Man, I'm worked up. Gotta blow off some steam on patrol.
Ooh, we got a couple side quests now active.
Spiderman, we just caught a sniper stalking Mayor Osborn's chief of staff. Pretty sure there are other targets. Our perp had a map of the city with the courthouse circle.
I'm on it. See if you can get more info out of our friend here, and contact me at this number. I need to hurry. The attack on the courthouse could come any second. If the sniper sees me near the target, he'll take the shot. Only chance is to take out the gunman before he can fire. Nobody likes a camper.
Spider-Man, we accessed the perp's phone. Found more names and locations. Looks like it's all going down within a matter of minutes.
No pressure. Send me what you got. Multiple snipers, one Spider-Man. I need to move fast. Anyone who's ever worked on Norman's campaign is a potential target. That's one way to destroy Osborn, I guess. Make it so nobody wants to be around him. Sniper's gotta be around here somewhere. Sleep it off. One down, 2 to go. Gotta check out all possible vantage points for snipers. Literally didn't see that coming. Target's safe. Only 1 to go.
We got a minute to go,
If
so...
I'm too slow, people die.
Well, minute 30, so it should be good.
Why can't assassins ever try and work around my schedule? This is the place. Now where's the assassin?
Oh shit.
Just in time. Officer, all 3 snipers are down. Are we in the clear?
Not quite. Our perp says his boys are holding a bunch of tourists hostage. He says they'll execute them all if we don't let them go. We have a probable location based on cell phone towers.
It is a really good
Act like you're negotiating.
game so far.
Stall them. I'll take away their bargaining chips. They won't leave witnesses. Either I save the hostages, or they're dead.
Especially if you like Spider-Man and stuff. But probably even if you didn't like Spider-Man, to be honest. Just the mechanics about it.
If they see me, they can kill all the hostages before I get close.
Release our comrades, or the hostages die. We're working with the DA to meet your demands.
If I'm spotted, those hostages are dead. Gotta take out these guys quietly.
Why don't the police do something?
Come on. Pass him. Let's see.
Again, you test our patience.
I should have gone to Hawaii.
With their blood. If you delay any further, no one will leave here alive. Stay calm. You'll get nothing if any of the hostages are harmed.
Wonder how close.
Every minute you waste brings you closer to bloodshed.
Hey Jim, how you doing?
Release of your friends is being scheduled.
We can save some.
Sweet dreams. Friday night.
I'm doing good. I'm really enjoying the game. So.
3号，没反应，谁过去看看3号？这就去。
It really is. It's the first time I've ever played it, or even really seen it, so.
Snoring now. You're in timeout.
Surprise!
Thanks again, Spider-Man. This could have turned ugly.
I wouldn't have known about it if not for you. We make a good team, officer. Hey, see if you can convince more of your buddies to work with me instead of shooting at me, okay?
Yeah, so I've like seen nothing.
Peter, I'm about to begin
Or-
another test.
Oh, sorry. My bus broke down and there were no cabs. But I'll be there as soon as I can.
And my extent of playing has been the last, what? 18 hours and 40 minutes? Hey, Kiwi. How you doing? It's my birthday and I just decided to do a 24-hour stream. So, just having a good time. Hey, Squish. There you are. I don't know where you are.
So close to perfection.
Not even close to perfection, but we're good. It's Spider-Man. I mean, booping the snoot is a very good way to spend your day as well. Okay, so here's a side mission there. max that out. Do these all require a challenge? I think they do now. Yeah. They all require it. Yeah, I feel that too.
That's Miles's mom. Hello?
Mr. Parker, it's Rio Morales. I want to thank you for getting Miles the job at the feast shelter.
Glad to. And please call me Peter. Mr. Parker is probably someone more together than me.
I should tell you, he has reservations. I finally gave him a choice. This or more therapy. He needs this. He just hates to feel like a victim. Or be pitied.
Gotcha. I'm the same way. I'll let Aunt May know, and I'll make sure I'm there his first day.
Thank you again. This means a lot to both of us.
Literally, I was saying earlier that I feel like this is a game that you could just relax to web swinging around.
Spider-Man! Spider-Man, I could really use your help. My roommate's been missing since the Halloween party.
Okay, got a name? Last known location?
His name's Carlos. I ran a facial recognition search across social media. Here, let me text you what I found.
Smart. What's your name?
Philip Chang.
Okay, Philip. I'll find Carlos. If you get info on anyone else who's missing, let me know. Okay, looks like I need to find the location in this picture. I see the Statue of Liberty, so it's gotta be way south of here. Not close to the university. Probably the financial district. Philip, I'm headed to where the picture was taken. How recent is it?
Timestamped half an hour ago.
Nice heuristics. You did that facial tracker on your own?
Yeah, it's my thesis project. I'm hoping it'll help me land a job.
If this works, you can count on me for a reference.
I mean, nothing wrong with chaos either.
Trees near water.
Oh. Thanks for the hydrated, Delia. How you doing?
The building's probably next to a park.
Actually, what are the landmarks? I'm doing good. Okay, so there's Statue of Liberty. Further away.
Looks like a rooftop lounge.
That in the distance though, so
These students are acting like the ones at the Halloween party. Lee must have corrupted them.
Tear off your skin. Show the truth underneath.
Freddy, I better end this fast. That's the last of them.
what are you gonna stream the next time you stream?
What happened? Everything was fine, and then so much anger. I couldn't think straight.
It's over now. Though I'd stay off the internet for a while.
The first or the second one? You love Adelia. Great streams. Usually like Kaizo and stuff from Super Mario World, but great stream.
Friends, there's a fine line between being a conspiracy theorist and
JJ
seeing
again.
a clear pattern. I walk that line, and I am confident in perceiving a common thread among these attacks on Oscorp and Norman Osborn by the demons. The motive? It's hard to ascribe motive to lunatics, but I suspect it's no accident that they're striking at both a pillar of our corporate community and the center of our city's government. It's our very way of life that's under assault. As I have always warned, if you've been listening to me, you're ready. If not, I'll pray.
But yeah, I love the Blind Forest. I haven't played the Will-O-Wisp. I have them both, but I haven't played the second one yet. Let's go over here and get more of these challenge points. Oh, another one of the same side quest, so it must be continuation of that one. It's in like the same exact spot. See what this one is. Oh, what's this one?
There, I see it.
It's not gonna go well.
That's one high-end spy cam.
It's not going too bad.
Yoink!
Too low.
Got one.
Damn, I missed that. I missed two of them.
Now I can catch him. Good, but I can do better.
Spy Hunter. I don't know what I got, but... Okay, Adelia. Thanks for poking in again. Hopefully your work goes well.
He's corrupted. Gotta go easy on him. Call this guy an ambulance. Hope they can help him.
This one. Oh, I'm having a lot of fun. It helps that I grew up on
This is Stable Control. Requesting status report from Lower Chinatown. Over.
the 90s Spider-Man, so I have a lot of love for Spider-Man in general.
Hey, rooftops are for barbecue, not firefights. A look of appreciation on the Sable guys is all the reward I need. Or is that constipation?
Kiwi. I think I still have the hook back in Nightbot. Yeah, it's still in Nightbot active. I need to switch that over to my bot as well. But it is still there. Nice, 69% through the game. Oh, another one of these.
Here's the drone.
See you later, Adelia.
Got one. Got it. The drone slowed down. Almost awesome. I should put that on a business card.
Damn, I almost made that one. Less than 400 away from the perfect score of that one. I'll mess with all of these like off stream sometime because I'm assuming I need to get them all maxed out for a trophy or something, but I'm not gonna mess with that on the stream, especially that could, I don't know how long that could actually end up taking me, because some of them are gonna be hard for me.
Spider-Man. So my tracker picked up some more people who were at the party and might have gotten, you know.
This is Ethan Albright, a biochem TA. Didn't show up for class. My software picked him up in a photo, but there's other pics from the same location and he's gone.
Still our best shot. I'll try to find the place. Thanks. Philip's photo is my only lead again. I gotta find this location. The picture shows elevated train tracks, like the ones up in East Harlem. L trains could mean Harlem.
Spider-Man, I talked to Carlos. He felt fine until he got to the barbecue. Whatever happened to him kicked in after the Halloween party.
A delayed reaction. That's not good. There could be corrupted walking time bombs all over Manhattan. Looks like there's a bridge at the end of the tracks. Lee's corruption is frightening. Literally, no one's safe. I'm used to hostile New Yorkers, but this is a whole new level. Good thing I've got Philip on my side. That guy has some impressive skills. I see elevated train tracks. Those are northeast of ESU. I'm on the right track. Literally. I should be able to follow these to where the photo was taken. If I find the East Harlem elevated train tracks, I can... Uh-oh. Looks like I might be too late. It's gotta be somewhere nearby.
Can I get an autograph?
Clear up the closing doors, please.
Rain is
This
not
is it. No corrupted students.
always
It
fun.
looks like they've been here. What happened?
Bunch of maniacs going wild. They were high or something. Ran off up the street.
Gotta find them before someone gets hurt a lot worse.
My car's in the garage. That's the direction they ran.
There they are. Time to end this. Let's kick it up a notch. We corrupted a lot of people at the Halloween party.
I'm kidding, there's a lot of people here.
The sooner I get you guys back to normal, the better. Door's locked. No time to be polite about it. I think that's it.
I was just drinking my latte, thinking about this one time I got mugged. And I saw this big crowd of people, and it's like someone flipped a switch.
You should be fine now. Though maybe you should switch to decaf.
Yep. I need to change my controller again. So give me 1 second. There we go. Let's see. There's a taskmaster over here too. Is there another? Yes, there is. Okay. Make our way doing some of the taskmaster challenges, and then we'll get back to the next side quest. I didn't even notice that there's one right here too.
There's the drone.
Damn, missed it.
Hand down.
Damn it. Keep missing them.
Yoink.
I just want to make it to the end.
That's one high-end spy cam. Now's my chance to grab the drone. Yeah! Could have done better.
Could have done a lot better on that one, but oh well. Whoops. Wrong swing.
Need to stop those mercenaries fast.
Oh my god.
a beauty. So neurotic, I'm mad I didn't perform flawlessly for a criminal.
Let's see. I've done all the crime here. We'll hit this one next. Haven't done all the crime there. Is that the only one that I haven't done all the crime in? Did I? Yeah, I have. Okay.
Our next caller reports a problem I saw coming a mile away. Go ahead.
Well, I was coming out of the bathtub last night when I glanced out my window, and what do I see? Spiderman, swinging by like he owns the place. I was naked.
Madam, you have my sympathy. Just imagine what sort of deviant personality would dress up like that in the first place. And it's a short step from there to peeping Tom.
Welcome back, A-Cakes.
Folks, it doesn't matter if you live on the first floor or the 31st. Keep your curtains drawn. Lock your windows. A webbed pervert walks among us.
Looks like those mercenaries kidnapped a Roxxon exec and strapped an explosive vest on him. If they see you, they kill him. Tick-tock.
Gotta move quick and quiet. Good night, Goon.
And Spidey takes the silver in the Crazy Psycho Olympics.
Got a trophy that said ninja.
I'm impressed.
And yet you sound like you want to kill me.
Not yet. I have so much more to learn.
I'm going for 24 hours, so we're still, we still got quite a bit.
If they see me, the hostage is dead.
Nope, the goal is all day. Like a full birthday. Wait, what? It said only one more enemy I left, I thought. There's apparently more than one? Whoops. Oh well.
Gotta move quick and quiet.
here with me, buddy. Okay. Now it's this too.
Someone needs a nap. Stay here and stay quiet. The police will be here soon.
Our next caller was involved in a frightening hostage situation. Tell us about it, please.
Oh my god, I thought I was gonna die. But Spider-Man got involved and it...
Totally unconcerned with your safety.
Well, he did save me.
Through sheer luck, you could have been brutally killed.
Yeah, sure, but I could have been killed if he wasn't there.
Let's refrain from unfounded speculation and focus on solid established fact. Spider-Man does not care if you live or die.
I mean, couldn't we all use a nap?
Hey, Spider-Man, there's another missing student. Latest MIA is Steve Hopkins. What worries me about him is some guys from Tombstone's gang started dealing in his neighborhood recently. Steve hated that. It's a nice area, but he was too scared to do anything.
If he's corrupted, he might take out his anger on them, and he's the one who'd get hurt.
This is the last picture Steve put up before he went silent. I couldn't find anything more recent.
Huh. Pretty sure this is the Upper West Side. I think I need to head north.
So it's somewhere in this area. Okay.
Philip, what can you tell me about Steve?
He's a little guy. Wouldn't hurt to fly. I'm not sure he could if he wanted to.
Sounds like these dealers would crush him. And a little guy might burn out quicker. I better hurry. The Upper West Side is north of ESU. This Steve guy sounds like he's all responsibility but no power. I hope I can get there in time. Tombstone's gang might not be as bulletproof as their boss, but they're almost as deadly. I think that's the spot.
Damn, son, you got a death wish? Hey, fellas, let's take college boy to school.
That corrupted guy bit off more than he could chew. Guess I have to rescue him before I cure him. Those guys are armed. Maybe I can take some of them quietly.
This is not how I imagine gang life.
What's up? Never touches the ground.
All clear, Steve. Let's get... Steve! Come on, I just saved you! This is what they call tough love.
What did I do? I always had a problem with those guys, but... tonight I wanted to kill them. In ways I don't even want to think about.
Don't worry, this wasn't your fault.
We're gonna pull a boatload of cash once we get grave dust from the street.
No, since we're here, let's do the ninja.
If they see me, the hostage is dead. And you're done. Aw, they're so cute when they're sleeping. Night.
Damn.
sharp. You slackers better not ruin this test. Huh?
They're just not very observant.
What was that?
Just so-so. I hope the psychomaniac doesn't think... Sit tight. Wait for the police.
This. Oh. Okay, so you can get Daily Bugle thing too. Let's see. Is there another? Yes, there is. Might be two more because there's supposed to be two more in that section, so. Don't have crimes in these areas, so it's fast travel over there. So it will be faster to do this.
Spider-Man,
Next.
I've got a lot more missing students. The debate club never showed for a meet today. All vanished at once.
A coordinated attack. Things are escalating. What's their last known location?
The club president, Harold, showed up in a tourist's photo stream.
The Brooklyn Bridge is definitely in this photo. That's southeast of the university. That's definitely the Brooklyn Bridge in the background. I can head to the eastern shoreline and go south from there.
Major disturbance vicinity of Brooklyn Bridge. Backup requested.
Uh-oh. I better hurry. Truck's leaking gas. If it blows, it'll take out the whole block. Causing sparks every time they hit the truck. Incoming! Don't you guys have something better to do than blow yourselves up?
That's where the answers are. I'll kill you. I hate you all.
In case you were confused, flammable and inflammable mean the same thing.
Thank you. I knew what I was doing was wrong, but I couldn't stop myself.
Sounds like a typical college student. You'll be all right now.
Pretty sure a typical college student does not bang on explosive stuff, but you know. To each their own.
Spider-Man, we have a crisis situation. The football team went to an away game, never made it back. They found the buses abandoned.
Team, fans, staff. Lee has an army out there. Any leads?
Someone recognized the quarterback, Brad Davis. Posted a picture.
Hold on. That looks like Washington Square Arch. I think this is next to ESU.
You speak English?
They're like a pack of wolves. The longer this goes on, the more likely someone dies.
I'll kill you!
How many players on a roster again? First time I've wished our team had fewer fans. Let's kick it up a notch. Like fish in a barrel. I wish they'd been this persistent against State.
Set me free. He'll set you free too.
I'm good. I don't need to be set free.
Oh, that was crazy. That was crazy.
You're not the first one this happened to. Good news is, doctors checked the others and they don't have any lasting effects.
Oh, thanks. I don't know how to repay you.
Beat the Wildcats on Saturday and we'll call it even.
School.
You did it. All the missing students are accounted for.
Good to hear.
Maybe now things can get back to normal. I miss normal.
I feel that though, A-Kicks. Nice. So we got that done.
Hey, sorry I'm late.
Morning, Parker. Or is it evening? That doesn't matter. Check the neurosensors, would you? We need a faster response time.
On it.
Try to get it under 3 milliseconds.
Okay, looks like I could optimize this power relay.
Let's see.
Nice. Okay, what next? Looks like some impedance in this neurosensor circuit. Finished.
We getting there. What's next?
Signal to noise is out of whack. A new signal processor should reduce lag.
What's that?
I got it, Doc. 2.8 milliseconds. Good work, Peter. Yes.
I'd call that a mild success.
I'd call that unbelievable. Do you need some help?
Yes.
Doctor, what's going on?
It's become that obvious. My doctors call it a degenerative neurological disorder. Probably caused by overexposure to toxic chemicals in my reckless youth.
Sorry, is there anything I can do?
You already are. The worst part is, it only affects the muscles. The mind continues to work, but it can no longer do.
You're the only one who knows, Peter. I'd like to keep it that way.
Of course.
If you'd like to seek a position with more of a future...
I came here to work for you because of what you've got up here. That's not going anywhere. So neither am I.
Oh, Peter, before I forget, I read the most fascinating article. Outlines possible next steps for the neural interface.
I'll take a look. Thanks, Doc. Doc loves these things. He used them in grad school when he had to manipulate radioactive isotopes. Says seeing them keeps him humble. Ugh. How do you know we lost our grant money? Just taste the new coffee.
The device will need two parts to function. The first will be an entirely original prosthesis, a modular system of microcables able to take on any number of forms, whatever the user can imagine. The second part, and this, Peter, is the true genius, is a direct neural interface, a direct tap straight into the basal ganglia. Unleash the brain. From your mind to reality. This goes beyond limb replacement, Peter. This will free all of us from the shackles of our bodies. Like your web friend. Soon, we'll all be capable of living our most amazing fantasies.
Maybe the rest of them are open now.
Let's take a look.
Like that if you get like two. The third one's pretty much given.
Time for some science. right? What is this, Doc? Never seen this type of material.
Would you believe it's for welding? Provides remarkable magnetic insulation and limits cross-contamination between the neural interface and arms.
Thank you, Squish. Get some sleep. And yeah, it's going quite well. I'm definitely getting to be more tired now, but definitely a good day. Oh, come on. I could totally squeeze through here. Peter, go sideways. You can easily get in there.
Direct interface with the basal ganglia. Exciting, but risky. I don't know, Doc. You'll need a gallium silk array to make it work. Even then, odds of injury are pretty high.
Gallium! Genius! Never mind the risks. We'll work them out in time.
Doc's really sick. At this rate, he'll lose control of his motor functions within a year. And if we're not careful, an intracranial implant could make things even worse. Even alter his personality. We need to proceed carefully.
Peter is starting to suspect. He hides it, but I can tell. He's seen my twitch, noticed the decay of my fine motor control. Well, I'm the one who wanted a genius for an assistant. Of course he knows. I just need more time. My work can improve millions of lives. Save millions of lives. It can also save my own. I just need more time.
Doc, I'm sorry. My aunt just texted.
No worries, Peter. I was thinking of taking a break myself. As soon as I check our telemetry data.
Thanks. I'll be back in a few hours.
Thank you again, Peter. Don't know what I'd do without you.
I only wish you'd told me sooner, Doc.
I didn't want to burden you. And if I'm honest, telling you made my condition that much more real. I was afraid. My condition is worsening, but I choose to view it as a challenge. Extra incentive to push forward.
Did these unlock now too? Yeah, they did. Okay. Let's go. Holy. Can't have the things for that. I wonder if I don't need to actually get it, like, in every one of them. Because if I don't, then that won't be horrible. Do it that way. Okay, I didn't need to use them all. I was gonna say, if I needed to use them all, I don't know how to do that.
That did it.
That was a really easy one.
Finished.
A bit of a fixer-upper. I just got a trophy. I'm assuming it's doing all the stuff in the lab.
Hi, May.
Let me guess, running late?
Nope, I'm actually on my way now. Have you heard from Miles?
No, but his mother said he was coming, so...
Good. I'll be there soon. Bye.
Get your sleep,
Owls may have
Squish.
seen lights flickering out at the Raft Supermax prison last night. Sadly, it was not because one of their inmates got the chair. No. Apparently, someone there hit on an idea I actually think has merit, which is making that recidivist criminal Electro pay for his room and board by powering the prison himself, saving taxpayers' money. Not surprisingly, though, it turns out he hates actual work as much as he loves robbing and murdering, so they had to go back to the city's grid, which I'd imagine is why I still can't run my microwave and toaster at the same time without blowing a fuse.
Good God, JJ. He will complain about everything.
What are you doing here? Oh, we got a fighter.
Excuse me.
You just made your last mistake, punk. What the?
Does it seriously take this many guys to rob a teenager? You hurt?
You're Spider-Man. You're the amazing Spider-Man. You're the spectacular Spider-Man.
And a few other choice adjectives Jameson uses. Look, that was really brave. But next time, leave the fighting to the pros, okay?
Okay, but what if there aren't any around?
Well, you can't just go swinging at someone twice your size. I mean, don't get me wrong. I fight guys stronger than me all the time, but when I do it, I have...
Oh, like that time you fought Rhino on the Brooklyn Bridge? That was so awesome.
Perfect example. If the other guy's bigger, you gotta be quicker. Okay?
Okay, but that's easy for you to say. Sorry, I just can't do what you do.
All right, put him up.
Seriously?
Yeah, come on. First thing. Don't let the adrenaline get to you. Breathe slow, breathe deep, relax. Hip square to your opponent. Let them make the first move. Now use your feet, and when they go off balance, look for an opening. Boom.
Like that?
Yeah, that's it. Okay. Only this time, just let me have it. Right on the jock, okay? I can...
Oh, sorry.
No. It's all good. You keep that up and, you'll be fine. All right. Lesson's over. Gotta go.
Hey, thanks.
Anytime.
Yeah, I like that one too, eh, Cakes?
Just punch Spider-Man.
Can you help me get something to eat?
Shelter should be just ahead.
Oh, Miles again.
Yo, Miles, what's up?
Bro, you're not gonna believe this. I just met Spider-Man.
What? That's crazy. Hey, did you show him our hacking app?
Oh, man. I totally forgot.
Oh, you suck. He totally would have bought it off you, and then we'd be, like, famous.
Yeah, I'll show him next time. I gotta go. I promised my mom I wouldn't be late.
Cool. Later.
Farmer's market. I can cut through there.
I can't let you pass. Keep moving, keep moving. Just head up to no loss. Nope, can't let you through.
I can't believe you're saying this right side.
Right here, the whole city.
When you say it like that, how would you say it? Tourism's down. There are opportunities to be had. Like half off, decadent spas.
Hacking app.
Half off.
I wonder if it still works.
He's like, I don't know why this
nice moves.
radio turned on, but I'm just dancing, man.
Uh-oh.
Everyone have their IDs out and ready for inspection.
You're kidding me. It's gonna take forever. That drone wasn't watching. I could jump the fence. Wow, that was too easy. I can't believe Sable systems are unsecured. Maybe I'll send an anonymous tip. Think I'll stay clear of those guys. Okay, hacking app. Don't fail me now. Okay. Okay, time to move. Whoa!
Aw, I was right at the fence. That is rude.
Okay, hacking app. Don't fail me now. Okay. Okay, time to move. Whoa!
Oh, am I not supposed to go to that fence? I thought I was supposed to jump it. Or am I stepping on something and I don't notice it?
Sure could use a coffee.
Okay, hacking app. Don't fail me now. Okay. Okay, time to move.
Oh, he doesn't go over there. Gotcha.
Who's there?
He looks initially, but he doesn't actually
Under
go.
the gate on the
Gotcha.
left, or over the scaffolding to the right. The scaffolding will work.
Under the gate, you're looking right at somebody.
Oh, more drones? Gotta blind them. Those things have mounted guns? Can't let them spot me.
Rude. Get over here.
Oh,
this
no.
one's back up now.
Camera's down. Time to move. Nighty night. This would be so cool if it was less terrifying.
Alpha team, stay alert.
Oh, they're not messing around. Whoa!
Oh. I didn't think he was gonna turn around.
Those things have mounted guns? Can't let them spot me. Nighty night. This would be so cool if it was less terrible. Come on. Ignore me. I'm invisible. Okay. I'm in the clear. Phew. That was tense. Oh, hey, Mom.
Hi, honey. Did you make it to the feast shelter okay?
Yeah, almost there.
Miles, you don't have to work at that shelter, you know.
You said I did.
No, I gave you a choice.
Yeah, and I chose this over more therapy. I mean, it was helpful. The guy said everyone grieves in their own way. This is mine.
Okay. Sorry.
Mom,
Yeah?
just because I don't want to talk about it doesn't mean I don't love you.
Oh, honey. I love you so much. We'll get through this. Okay?
I gotta go. I'll call you on my way home.
A little too stiff to make fast movements, but
back soon, Mr. Hodges.
Hey,
Miles.
Pete. Hey, sorry I'm late, man.
Oh, no, I'm just glad you're here.
All right, so, what can I do to help?
Why don't you start just by, getting comfortable with the place. Meet a few people. You know what? Everybody loves coffee.
Coffee, all right.
And I'll be back in a little while to check on you. Is that cool?
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry about Mr. Hodges. He doesn't bite. Much.
You sure? Coffee?
Thanks.
Need help?
Not unless you know what the hell a quark is.
It's a subatomic particle. You know, the building block of protons, neutrons, hadrons?
Subatomic. It fits. Good one, kid.
Piece of junk. Ah, hell. Damn hunk of junk.
You mind if I take a look?
Huh?
Oh, we have a couple of CRTs at school. I know how to fix these when
CR
they're...
what? No, you just gotta smack it. Got time. Get it. Go.
Good old-fashioned way to
Could
fix
be a
it.
loose coax cable.
All right. Be my guest, huh, Mr. Smarty Pants? Please, go ahead.
Tributes continue to pour in for Officer Jefferson Davis, the hero killed in the City Hall bombing, as reports emerge that he used his own body to shield others in his last moments of life.
Hey, new kid. I'm empty here.
Rio and son Miles, as well as brother Aaron. In addition to the
Hero. Man didn't do nothing heroic except get himself blown up.
Hey, Ernie. I see you've met Miles. He's gonna be helping out around here. You may have heard of his father, Jefferson Davis. Pretty great that even though he's got a lot of stuff going on right now, he decided to come and volunteer. Don't you think?
Yeah. Thanks. Listen, kid, I'm sorry about your dad.
Come on, Miles. See if Aunt May needs a hand in the kitchen.
He straight up inserted his foot in his mouth.
Hey, May. I gotta take off, but, brought some help for you.
Hi, Miles. Nice to see you. Well, grab an apron, wash your hands, and I'll show you around.
Hey, Peter. Thanks for that back there.
Of course. Almost noon. Sable should be moving Dr. Michaels. Better get to the Bowery and locate him.
I'm afraid our computers are a bit outdated.
Oh, that's cool. I might be able to improve their performance for you.
Really? That would be extremely helpful. Thank you. Peter, be careful out there. Miles told me the Sable patrols are being very strict.
Hey, is it okay if I get here late on Thursdays? That's when the robotics club meets.
Absolutely. Your education comes first.
May told me about your parents and Uncle Ben. Sorry I snapped at you at the funeral.
All good, Miles. Hey, if you ever want to talk, I'm here.
So I looked right at the Sandman and said, "This is a shelter. There's nothing to steal. Get out." And he did.
What? That is awesome! You got some pretty cool stories, Mrs. P.
Peter, Miles says he can connect all the feast shelters on one network.
Any more dialogue? Yep.
Dude, May said you turned down a job at Oscorp to work at a startup. Much respect.
Now, I only have one more thing to do. How you two doing?
So how's it going with your daughter, Eileen?
Slow. I made mistakes raising her. Hard to get past.
If you're talking, there's hope. Don't give up.
Now that's a wise man right there.
Pete, your aunt's really stepped up.
Yeah, she's the best.
Way to have the kids back.
Miles has had it rough.
Sometimes it means you don't want anyone's help. You still need it.
Speaking from experience?
Thanks to your aunt, I got a job at the Coffee Bean. Turns out, if I remember not to curse, I'm pretty good with people.
I could have told you that. Way to go, Gloria.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't cuss out your customers.
Hey, Yuri. I'm heading to the Bowery to make sure Michaels gets to his new safe house. You know, safely.
I wouldn't do that. Silver Sable made it clear you are not welcome.
Yeah, well, what's she gonna do? Shoot me?
Honestly, 50-50 chance.
Ah, fine. I'll be in the neighborhood, but not too close. Just in case.
Let's see. Any more? No, we've cleared this of everything that we currently have unlocked. Over here, anyway, I mean. Interesting. Let's see. It takes 2 to upgrade that, so. Ready for that. Go ahead and max all those out. Let's see. Used our tokens, but we maxed out pretty much everything there. Also, I'm not going to equip these, but let's get these with our points. Any that we can get, we might as well. Rest require challenge tokens or higher level. Oh, that's interesting. So there's some kind of secret photo thing. want this to stop saying new. Okay. Let's save real quick and then we'll continue on.
Okay, be straight with me. If this devil's breath gets loose in the city, what's our worst case scenario?
You know, global pandemic, end of the world, that kind of thing.
Why did I even ask?
Don't blame me for telling you the truth.
This is the Bowery, but where's Dr. Michaels?
We're ready for you, Dr. Michaels. Is that the Devil's Breath?
It's called GR-27, not... Just be careful. In the wrong hands, this could...
Don't worry, we're the best in the world.
I feel better already.
Code 381, package is on the move. This way, Dr. Michaels.
What the hell is that? Hostile! Secure the package. Get him out of
The best, huh? You're getting slaughtered.
Welcome aboard, Doctor.
Get off me! We got this!
Yeah, sure you do. Yuri, I'm in pursuit of Martin Lee. I think he's got Dr. Michaels and the Devil's Breath.
Copy that. More units coming your way.
He took Michaels alive, so that's good.
Probably so we can force him to make more Devil's Breath.
I have to stop that truck. Tank, whatever.
Disable International. We have authorization for deadly force. There will be no further warning.
Whoa, whoa, there's a biological weapon in there!
All units, open fire!
Whoa, why is everyone shooting rockets all of a sudden?
Spiderman, get clear. You are interfering in this operation.
Sorry, but I'm not on board with Operation Missiles in Manhattan. Need to clear the guys in the trucks before I go after Lee. Can we make this quick? I got a date with your boss.
coming, and he will destroy all sinners.
Sorry! Please, hand it over.
What's your status? Have you apprehended Lee?
Working on it! I'll take this! What are you doing to me?
Giving you a new perspective.
I must be honest, I was hoping to bring you here. My abilities lend me a certain persuasiveness. I've been watching you. I was waiting for you at City Hall. You never came. Where were you?
Is this real or in my mind?
It was a shame so many had to die with no heroes to save them. That officer saved your life, didn't he? He was here because of you. And Norman wanted to use him. A futile gesture, in the end. And where was Norman during all this? Slinking away like a rat. He knew what was going to happen, and he fled. Norman is a hidden cancer on this city. He must be excised with no trace of his corruption to return. Norman hides behind his mask of lies. I will break it apart and drag him into the light. Put on the mask. Become one of us.
Thanks, but no thanks!
One way or the other, you will join me.
Uh-oh.
All the souls you've lost, the innocent victims you couldn't save.
Martin, their blood is on your hands!
You can stop Osborn. You have so much strength. I can give you will. Their bodies filled the gutter, and you did nothing.
I can't save everyone!
What's one life? A simple trade. One life for a city of souls. You defend Osborn while he sits in his ivory tower?
This isn't real.
True strength. Kneel before me. I will pull your mask off and expose you. The shadows are sworn to me, and I will give them strength.
Mask.
What?
Destroy the mask! I won't abandon you in the darkness, Martin!
You can't!
You can come back to the light!
No!
It's going good, Sky. How you doing? How's your stuff going? I like how you're still in Stormblood and level 90.
You okay?
Did they take it?
Yes. How worried should I be?
Very.
You're a popular guy.
I will never, and you know this.
Where's the serum?
I'm gone.
Skoya. So-called superhero. You think you save people, but you just make it worse. This is your fault.
My fault? He was under your protection. You really need 2 of those?
Stop! We need to brief Mr. Osborn now. I'll go with her. Thank you. I'll remember this.
Yuri, tell me you've got a lead on Martin Lee's location.
We have footage from a guy at a coffee shop. Looks like he hopped into a black sedan after the crash.
Black sedan, great.
Let me finish. We have a partial plate. And one of my patrol guys just found a matching plate. Black sedan in a parking lot near Canal and Hudson.
You're a good cop, Yuri. I'm on my way.
I'm gonna do that one.
Spider-Man. Hello? Is this working?
Dr. Michaels? How are you calling?
Borrowed one of Sable's radios. Listen, transit hubs are the most likely release points for Devil's Breath. Airports, bus terminals, train stations. It'll spread like wildfire from there.
Why the hell is Oscorp developing a bioweapon in the city? Shouldn't this be in an Arctic bunker?
Devil's Breath is personal for Norman. It's been his obsession for decades. The project breaks every state and federal regulation on the books, but he doesn't care.
If the city finds out, he can kiss re-election goodbye.
Never mind re-election. He'd be tried in The Hague for war crimes.
Why are you telling me all this? Aren't you just as culpable as Norman?
Yes. Completely. But Lee's actions have been a wake-up call. We've ignored the project's risk for too long. I trust you, Spider-Man. You're the only one trying to do the right thing. Please, protect the city from our mistakes.
Doc left word.
Parker, I wanted to thank you. Your work on the neural interface has been invaluable. I wish you could see what that means right now. But it's beginning to dawn on me just how powerful and insidious the forces arrayed against true visionaries are. I promise you, though, it won't be long. Success will come, whatever it takes.
Powerful and insidious forces. I don't like the sound of that. Need to check on Doc when I get a chance.
I mean, everything is a Spidey problem. Hey, Sapphire. Thanks for the birthday wishes. How you doing today?
Better jump in and save that guy.
Yes, yes. He did knock him on his ass.
So close to perfection.
And let's go snag this one just so they're also dark. Oh, we've already done it. Oh, it's a ninja one too. Those aren't too bad. Might just be one of the worst ones.
Gotta move quick and quiet.
Eyes open for Spider-Man. He's here somewhere. Fire on sight. Cover my six. Hey, Spider-Man got somebody.
Type. Let's see. Next. Oh, no, no, no. Not what I meant to do. You're safe, so snag you. You're safe, so you're coming up here too. I like how they said, don't forget to look up, and they never look up. Yeah, I am. How you doing today? Get those crowns. I always forget there's quests because I don't play it enough. I just play with friends. God damn it. Is that the Taskmaster?
If you know my moves, you know I'm gonna wreck you.
Surprise me, if you can. Watching you perform my challenges has taught me all your moves.
How about a refresher course? Okay, you took all the personality out of that move.
That's what made an impact. Oh, you were fast. You favored your right leg. I noticed that when you were throwing my bombs.
You'll notice it again when I kick your face. Him off guard.
Sloppy. This will be over quick. Powerful than yours. Come on, that's pathetic.
I don't know if you were paid to kill me or recruit me, but you kind of suck at both.
You can do a job fast, or you can do it right. Come on, that's pathetic.
Energy sword? Stop trying to kill me so I can peek out.
Fire in the hole.
Hey, that's a Spider-Man original.
You can take this seriously, or you can die.
Time for a new approach.
This'll be over quick.
Oh my god. Even the grenade blocks.
They must love you in Vegas. Oh, no fair! School's out, Taskmaster. Why are you stalking me?
An organization hired me to see if you're worth recruiting.
I'd rather be Jonah Jameson's foot masseur than work for anyone who'd hire you.
Your loss. They pay 6 figures. Guess some people just deserve to be poor.
6 figures? Nah.
Master of Masters, trophy earned. Let's see. Now I'll head back over there. What we got?
Another bomb
Oh,
threat,
one of
officer?
these.
You know it. Same procedure. Disable the primary, then go after the secondary device.
Got it.
Okay.
I said no more city halls, and I meant it.
Yeah. There's one that didn't fall.
Okay, safe to disarm the primary device. Don't think about the block of C4 this is wired to.
I know I'm gonna be passing out, actually at night, for once.
Great. Disarmed. Got the key. Oh no. Failsafe tripped. Timer's just engaged for the other bombs. Gotta move quick.
Nice work up there, Spider-Man.
Just another day in the life. You and your men take care, officer.
We all have issues with sleep. Either sleep doesn't know who we are, or we don't know who sleep is.
Yuri, I've been meaning to ask. How does Sable's team feel about our special relationship?
Oh, they love it.
That bad, huh?
Let's just say if they ever found out how much info I feed you, a cell in Rikers would be the least of my problems.
I don't want to put you at risk. If it's easier to cut off communication...
Hell with that. The city needs us working together, now more than ever. Screw Sable. It's business as usual.
Probably both.
That's why you're the best, Yuri. Nothing shakes you.
Damn right.
Devil's breath is gone. I should call MJ and warn her.
This is Mary Jane Watson. Please leave a detailed message and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
What are you up to now, MJ?
Am I switching to MJ again? Yep.
Standish said the demons are looking for something at GCT. But what could they possibly need here? Should probably call Peter and let him know what I'm doing. Actually, scratch that. He'd probably just tell me to go home and chain myself to my laptop. I'll just check things out quick and let him know what I find. Look at all those Oscorp displays. It's like an Oscorp Tech Expo.
Oscorp's patented array of intelligent, sensor-equipped munitions has reduced accidental casualties on the battlefield by over 94%. Oscorp's research and development team are hard at work on a radical new form of battery that recharges itself from sound waves. In a few short months, you will be able to buy a phone that will never have to be plugged in.
Cool.
I don't know. I don't mind
check
plugging
out
my.
those Oscorp displays.
I don't mind plugging in my phone.
From paper cuts to gunshot wounds, Oscorp's patented nanotechnology can increase the body's healing rate by 1,000 times. We're not just saving you money, we're saving lives. Oscorp's revolutionary medical evacuation drone, or MED, offers immediate emergency assistance, even in the most hostile areas of the world.
How much do you think they cost?
Just a few years ago, optical camouflage was the stuff of science fiction films. But with Oscorp's patented magnetic resonance arrays, cloaking fields are very much a reality. Try it for yourself, and see how Oscorp is making your world better each and every day.
Incredible.
From paper cuts to gunshot wounds.
Okay, so that's the same one. This the drone?
Can increase the body's healing. Encrypt your data with Oscorp Cerberus Cipher, the world's only mathematically proven unbreakable encryption algorithm.
I highly doubt it's unbreakable.
From paper cuts to gunshot wounds,
Same one again.
Oscorp's patented nanotechnology can increase the body's healing rate by 1,000 times. We're not just saving you money, we're saving lives without any side effects. At Oscorp, we are giving you the greatest gift of all, time.
I used to do that as a kid. Just stay up 72 hours.
This Gaia microbe dispersal device releases specially formulated microbes into the atmosphere, and in turn, leaves our oceans and rivers cleaner than when man first walked the earth.
Mr. Lee.
This will be easier for everyone if you remain calm and do as I say.
Police! Over here! No!
Mayor Osborne's office.
I would like to speak to Mayor Osborne.
Who's calling?
The man he is looking for.
What do you want? I want you at Grand Central Terminal in 30 minutes. By yourself. Or there'll be more blood on your hands.
Hey, Mage, how you doing?
MJ, I'm on my way. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Just hurry.
Going as fast as I can. What are you doing at GCT?
I'll explain later. Listen, Lee's going to release the Devil's Breath.
You gotta get out of there.
He's not gonna do it until Norman Osborn gets here.
Wait, this must have been Lee's plan all along. Make Norman responsible by forcing him to release the Devil's Breath himself.
Sort of makes sense, in a twisted, psychotic way.
Okay, I'm here. Coming into the terminal now. Anything I should be on the lookout for?
Everyone just calm down. Please. Don't hurt us.
Looks like he's got some drones patrolling. Guess he's prepared for you.
Don't worry, I'm in the ventilation system. Can you see a safe exit point?
Southwest corner.
On my way. If I get any closer, the drones will spot me.
See that tablet I'm looking at? That controls the drones.
Think you can snag it?
Yes, if you can distract them and not get shot.
I'm ready. Tell me when.
Okay, I'm ready.
Incoming.
谁干的？
Okay, move.
They're not gonna take me without a fight.
想当英雄。
Wait!
MJ, what are you doing?
Let's all just relax.
停，不然把你也
Listen,
I'm
I'm
doing
a
good.
reporter. I have a direct line to Mayor Osborn. I can help make sure he arrives on time.
好，
First, let him go.
李先生，这记者说他知道怎么找到奥斯喷。遵命。把他带到这边来，跟其他人分开。李先生马上就到。
They're coming. Jump over the railing.
Thanks for the birthday wishes. I'm going.
Uh-oh.
Drones, get to cover. You still got that tablet?
Yeah,
Better work fast.
okay. I got this. Come on. Come on. Almost there. You did it.
Good job. Now let's get you out of here.
What about the Devil's Breath?
I'll come back for it.
No. We're partners, remember?
Can we argue later?
If we don't help those people, they could die.
So could you. I can't let that happen.
No. No, I got myself into this. I'm getting myself out.
What do you mean you got yourself into this?
I don't like this. There's too many of them.
Then let's start taking them out. Quietly.
Oh, I'm quite enjoying the game, Mage. And yes, I've been playing for 21 hours. Hey, Shaggy. Yeah, I've never watched anybody play it really. I think I've seen like bits and pieces of like side content. But this is the first time I've ever actually gotten into the game. This stream. Well, I wanted to do the 24 hours for my birthday, so yeah, 29th. April 29th is my birthday, so it's 8 p.m. for me now. I started at like 11 or so the day before. Thanks for the bit, Shaggy. How you doing? Speaking of which, can actually. There we go. Whew.
They're still too close.
Where is? Here it is.
They can still see each other. Gotta get him farther away. That did it. Grab him.
Nice. Just hanging out.
Take him.
That's gonna be a very interesting time. Fun, I'm sure, but interesting also.
See if you can break up that group.
I'm gonna try and separate them. Now. Do it.
I love that mage. Wait.
Take him out. Do it.
I like how the guys on the next floor don't notice this. He literally just took down that dude right in front of that one. And... oh, wasn't close enough.
MJ, did you know Lee would be here?
Not exactly.
What do you mean?
I thought something might happen, but not like this.
Why didn't you tell me? I thought we were partners.
Hey, partners trust each other, Peter.
What do you mean? I trust you.
Yeah, when I'm sitting at home behind a laptop.
Oh, come on.
Can we please get back to saving the city here?
Don't you want to come over here, dude? It's gonna be far enough. Not far enough away from him.
Now.
Oh yeah, these guards are blind in this entire game. Like, there's so many times they should have spotted me and whatnot. I was like, what are you doing? You're shouting out nothing? It's only 21 hours, so we got like 3 hours left. And yeah, I definitely have. I don't know if I've ever sent anything, but I know that I've pasted something in and been like, about to send it, and it was the wrong thing completely. Oh, you just buzzing off. Okay.
Take him.
There we go. Like they're not looking. Why can't I get that takedown?
Take him out.
Bruh, he just took out that dude right in front of the other one.
Take him.
AI Spider-Man is OP. I can't do that.
Now. Do it. Take him out.
那个记者在哪里？
他就在这儿附近，我们很快就可以抓到他。
Gotta get past him.
I'm ready.
无人机还接备着吗？
控制机在手上，不过我们也会找到。
如果他逃掉了
Start the timer.
Uh-oh.
Now's your chance.
Keep him busy. I'll take care of the Devil's Breath.
You know what you're doing?
No. That's never stopped me before. Oh, okay. Looks like the blue is connected to the battery, and yellow to a fan. Red one has a little exclamation mark.
Okay, you'll want to detach the wires from the battery first. Trace the wires to the other end and unplug them from there.
Okay.
Oh dear
Unplug
Lord.
the wires from the battery. Disconnect the battery wires. What a mess.
You gonna let me? Oh, we do it here.
Pull the first wire.
Now the second one.
The other battery wire. What? The timer just changed to 30 seconds.
Ah, it's a collapsing circuit.
What comes next? The fan?
Yes, then the last wire. But you have to hurry.
Okay, now the red one. Got it.
You did it. Wow.
Yeah. Now let's get these people out of here. I could use a little Spidey help. You ready?
Right. I'll clear a path.
Try to do it quietly.
Will do.
Hey, back as Spider-Man now. Let's go. Hello, welcome on in. You're safe, so you get to hang.
Gotta be careful or the hostages will get hurt. Why is Lee so hell-bent on terrorizing New York?
Oh, I like these places. More than one person can hang up here.
Fisk never would have taken hostages like this. He was right. I'm starting to miss him.
Okay, so there's two.
撤离列车准备的怎么样？先生，绿线畅通。
Ooh. Good thing that the drones aren't active. Or enemy drones or whatever they are. You're danger. You're safe though.
Just need to take out a few more. Then it'll be safe for you to move.
Hurry.
Okay, MJ, time to go.
Copy that.
Everyone, follow me!
Welcome back, Miss G.
MJ, did you make it out?
Yeah, everyone's safe.
Good job.
Hey, Peter.
Yeah?
When you're done in there, we should talk.
Yeah, we should.
But first, find me and kick his ass.
I feel bad for anyone who's on the wrong side of MJ. Wonder what side I'm on right now. Okay guys, trivia time. Did you know Grand Central has the largest basement in New York City? Crazy, right? You can fit half the Brooklyn Bridge down there. Ha! I agree. You sure don't make them like they used to.
Hello.
That's old school New York gumption for you. Anyway, I could talk trivia all day, but I gotta stop your wingnut of a boss from destroying the city. Time to wrap this up. His escape plan is to use the train. Can't let him get away.
I honestly have no idea, Miss G. I have been doing like everything now. Like all the side content and everything. So.
Finally. Sorry I'm late. It's kind of my thing. Why are you doing this?
Paying off an old debt.
Better keep my distance for now.
Okay. Is it always going to be in the center?
Gotta move fast before he recovers.
Oh, I was jumped to the ceiling.
Tired. He's hurt.
Doing good. And yeah, still going strong. Ah. Which one?
Now's my chance. You're sick. Let me help you, Martin.
Nope.
I don't want to hurt you! Nothing can hurt me! Not anymore!
Yeah, I'm still really enjoying the game.
No brakes? No problem. That totally worked last time. Yuri, they still doing construction on 42nd and 1st?
Street's closed for another month. Why?
Next stop, prison.
So, that's been entertaining, I take it, if you're that distracted by it.
Get that cargo back to the lab.
I said I guess that's very entertaining then, if you're that distracted by it.
This is Mary Jane Watson. Please leave a detailed message and I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
Hey, it's me. Let me know when you want to talk. Texting isn't talking? No, not that kind of over! Please say no, please say no. Okay. And not okay. What is there to figure out? Oh, you think?
Which I will after stream or when I wake up. I will catch up on all Discord, so.
You did it. Lee's off to the raft. The Devil's Breath is safe with Sable. How do you feel?
How do I feel? How much time do you have?
Not much. Heroics for you means paperwork for me. But I just wanted to say, good job.
Thanks, Yuri. I kinda needed that. All this time with Lee, I've been ignoring the city. Time to get back to being a friendly neighborhood Spidey.
Wouldn't surprise me. Mystery. Yeah. Let's see. Apparently I am 74% like through the game, so I'm guessing that counts towards the side content too and stuff, so Ooh, we have side mission over here. That's all we have.
Here's another call of a type I've been getting a lot lately. Speak!
Mr. Jameson, I want to apologize. I used to think you were an alarmist. But look what's happened to the city. I'm afraid to walk the streets.
As well you should be. And I accept your apology. It's understandable. You were bamboozled by the
That's definitely not gonna happen, Mystery. But
worry about. Go out and
I can see myself going over 24 hours.
I was a lone voice in the wilderness then, but now
Not
more and more
36.
people like you are realizing who spoke the truth. And that, my friends, is how we will take our city back.
Hasn't that always been the confirmation though, Sam? What you got for me? I like how it has to change the time of day.
Jameson's right. You put on a big show, but all you do is leave a mess behind for everyone else.
What brought this on, Officer Friendly?
Fisk is gonna get off.
I doubt that. We got decades worth of evidence on the big guy.
Not anymore. Evidence truck got hit on the way to lockup. Whatever was on those hard drives is as good as gone.
Big Willie isn't getting off that easy. I'll get those drives back. Okay, think.
Okay, Sam.
Processed evidence has
I'll see you in a
RFID
bit.
tracking tags applied. I should be able to find the hard drives if I track the tags. Gotta move fast. I make fun of Jameson, but his constant bad-mouthing, he really hits home with some people. I mean, Fisk's men steal the drives from the cops, and somehow that's my fault? Well, the important thing is to make sure Fisk doesn't get away with this.
Mystery. I don't think that's quite how it worked, but you know. We technically didn't see what was talked about in the process of the day tonight there, so you could be onto something.
Just in time. Doesn't look like they've wrecked the drives yet. Time to ruin Willie's welcome home party.
We got the drive. Why don't we just trash them?
I gotta make sure they're the real deal. Tech boys will be here shortly. Hey, your eyes peeled. Bundle the handoff.
Weed out a few people. They looking? Oh, he's looking. You got in the way of my plan. Sucks to be you.
That's it? I've seen people fight harder over a new smartphone. The drives aren't damaged. Perfect. Now I just need to return this to the Hell's Kitchen precinct. Wish I could see Willie's face when he finds out about this. I'll bet he chokes on his prison Bordeaux. Fisk isn't going anywhere. I've got the missing drives.
Wait a sec. So you just happen to know where to find them? Maybe you and the Kingpin really are working together.
Wow, really? Steal them and bring them right back? You don't think I have better things to do with my time? Uh-oh. Rockets! Take cover! Hey, a little overkill, don't you think? They're throwing everything they've got at us. All this for hard drives? Haven't you guys ever heard of the cloud? And they'll have to go through me to get to you. Mobsters carpooling? I'll say this for Fisk, at least he's eco-friendly.
Enough playing around!
Men on the roof.
Damn. Some of Fisk's men must have made it up top.
Where are the drives?
Go to hell.
Wrong answer, pig.
Let's kick it up a notch.
Area secure. Spiderman, I'm sorry. I was wrong about you. Jameson can go to hell.
Much appreciated, officer.
One question. Is it true you're from another world?
Yeah, it's called Queens. See ya.
Friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. I don't know if that was just for that mission or all side missions.
Okay, I think things are sort of under control. Maybe I should put in some Peter Parker time at the lab.
Hello? Parker! Just in time to celebrate.
Celebrate? Wait. Where are the arms? Oh, wow. So cool. But how did you...
Intracranial neural network. Neurotransmission speeds under 1 nanosecond. Faster than signals travel inside the brain. Never mind to an external prosthesis. We did it, Peter. No one can take this away from us.
Amazing.
And your work on the neural web was the key.
But we haven't even tested it yet. There's so much we don't know.
It works beautifully. Come on, take a look.
This is impressive. Little error, though. Voltage spike. Should be an easy fix.
I mean, it's pretty accurate. The benefit of knowing the characters. Let's see. And then...
see if that worked. No, this is worse than I thought.
that stabilized it. Damn it, the spike is cascading. I don't know if I can fix this.
Jesus, how many messed up things do you have in here, dude?
This is bad. Doctor? Doctor, I found a potential problem.
Everything has problems if you look hard enough. But fortune favors the bold. It's time to show the world what we've done.
Otto, the neural web isn't isolating your motor neurons. It could be affecting other parts of your brain, your inhibitions, your mood. I just think we need some more
We've
testing.
done enough! For the first time in my life, I don't feel like a failure. I feel like me.
Otto, you're not a failure. But this could permanently damage your mind. Please.
Right. Right.
Don't worry. We're close.
I'll keep at it. I'll work out some bugs. Go. Go.
You sure you're okay?
Yes. Thank you, Peter. For everything.
We now take you live to Grand Central Terminal, where Mayor Osborne is about to address the media.
Martin Lee is now behind bars. When I make a promise to this city, I keep it. The people of New York will soon make a decision that could change the course of this city forever. So when you're casting your vote, remember what I've done. We're all safer now than we have ever been. Fire!
You have no idea what you're in for.
Can we just give them all Norman? And just call it a day?
I should check on Miles.
Hey, Pete.
Hi, Miles. I just wanted to see how you're doing with the news about Lee. Look, if you didn't want to work there anymore, May and I would understand.
I did want to quit when I heard. Then I remember what my dad used to say. A hero is just a guy who doesn't give up.
That's true, assuming he's doing the right thing. I got you that job. I'd hate for you to keep doing it if you think it's wrong.
Oh, the people here... Nothing Martin Lee did is their fault. They need help and I'm helping them. I think Dad would want me to stay. I think he'd be proud.
I know he would. And Miles, I'm proud of you too. Anytime you want to talk, just call.
Thanks, Pete. Gotta go. May just gave me a list of all the supplies to get. Alright, later.
Literally. A little peace for everyone, and then we get peace for everyone.
Congratulations, Captain. You got the City Hall bomber.
We got it.
Tomato, tomato. My point is, you've been burning the candle at both ends lately. You should take a vacation.
I'm not exactly the tourist type, but once we've rounded up the rest of Lee's people, maybe I will. No planes, no suitcases, just uninterrupted sleep.
Oh, you are a party animal. But hey, whatever floats your cruise ship. Or doesn't. You've earned it.
Peter!
You okay?
I'm getting by.
I don't know how I feel about you running this place all by yourself.
And these people need help. If I lose a few hours of sleep, so be it.
So have you heard from Mr. Lee since?
No. But the Martin I know couldn't have done that. Whatever's become of him, that's not the one I want to remember. So, how are things with MJ?
Oh, it's, well, you know, she's, it's complicated.
Honesty. That's what got me and Ben through the rough patches.
You guys had rough patches?
Oh, sure. Especially when we were your age. So, are you honest with her? Does she know the real you?
Hey, turn it up. I want to hear this.
A spokesperson for the police has confirmed that this was the truck carrying the device used in the Grand Central Terminal attack.
Oh, it never ends. Peter?
Gotta go. I like how she just literally turned around and already gone.
Captain Watanabe, leave a message.
Yuri, where are you? Call me when you get this. I just hope the Devil's Breath is still there. And still secure. If the demons got to that truck, this just went from bad to catastrophic.
Did I do it? No. No, I still need two more crimes in this area. Damn, I'm already level 40.
Devil's Breath is gone, but we got even bigger problems.
Rikers?
We have to hurry. Hop on.
Looking back, Stinger.
What happened?
It was a coordinated attack. Must have been planned from the outside. Every cell block is breached. We're minutes away from every prisoner and Rikers walking right up 5th Avenue.
What about the raft?
Should be okay. It's a Supermax facility. Better security and a separate power grid.
Good. What about the Devil's Breath?
Sable's handling it.
Do you trust them?
Do I have a choice?
Uh-oh.
I'm doing good.
Should have worn your seatbelt.
Take him out! Hurry!
I'm on it.
Attention all COs. Institute lockdown procedures. All inmates return to your cells. Repeat.
Damn it! They got into the armory.
Is that bad? That sounds bad.
It means some of the inmates are armed with rocket launchers.
Yeah, that's bad. I'm on it.
Yeah, that's definitely bad.
You guys go back to your cells and behave. We can forget this ever happened. Who thought it was a good idea to bring rockets into a prison?
Come in. This is Sergeant Hansen. Anyone on this channel?
This is Captain Watanabe. Where are you?
Electrical access. Rooftop near cell block D. Trying to restore power. That you in the chopper?
Affirmative. What happened here?
No idea. First the power went out, then all hell broke loose.
Hold tight. We'll get to you as soon as we can. Spiderman, can you get to that rooftop? There's an officer calling for help up there.
On my way.
Hey! It's Officer Hansen! Hey!
You asked for it! And someone's trapped behind that door.
Come on, man! I know somebody's out there!
Do I have to kill the dudes first? Or something up? Might have to kill the dudes first. So knocked one down here. Yep.
They're coming! Where is everybody? They're attacking my car!
Sounds about right.
Help the warden! I'll keep working on...
And yes, I'm sure. I might be a little tired at this point, but I'm good.
Getting the power restored!
Right, I'm on it.
Hey! Warden! Come on out! Scared? Now you out!
That's just rude.
Gotta take them all out.
Yeah, please don't jinx us. It can always get worse.
Good work. Just a few left.
Jesus. Nah, I'm getting the chopper to me. Now I got to the chopper. Also, I almost knocked that dude straight into the blades.
Okay, looks like things are somewhat under control.
I thought you said the raft was secure.
It was.
Oh God.
Maybe it's not as bad as it looks.
Love the
That looks like Electra or
when it looks
something.
bad, it's usually worse.
Yep.
Yuri!
I'm slipping!
Gotcha. Hold on! You okay?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be in a bit.
Welcome to the party. Just in time for the fight. Looks like we made parole, boys.
Electro? Why is he letting everyone out?
I'll head for the main control center and see how bad the situation is.
Got it. I'll go join the party. Everyone just quietly go back into your cell and lock the door behind you, okay? Please?
Spider!
You made did you make the class, Spiderman?
All personnel, this is an emergency. Catastrophic action.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh God. Hi, Rhino.
Hope you like surprise, Spider.
Surprise? What is he talking about?
Unexpected power surge detected.
Are we straight up gonna like have the Sinister Six?
Electrical fire detected. System fire containment system off. Initiate evacuation.
Oh, come on. I had that.
Hey, what's your status?
Me? Just trapped in a prison with
Hi,
every criminal I
Scorpion.
put away behind me.
This is too good to be true.
Scorpion, can you hold on a minute? I was in the middle of a phone call and it was business.
Lost you for a second there. You okay?
Not really. Electro, Rhino, and now Scorpion are all on the loose. What's going on in the rest of the prison?
Camera system's almost up. I'll give you a sit rep soon.
Okay, I'll keep tracking Electro. Okay, now I'm just showing off.
Come on, Spider-Man. I thought this was a chase.
Gotta stop this guy.
Ooh. Not all of it. Hey, how you doing? Been a while.
Can't stop me, but I'm flattered that you still try.
If you tell me who you're working for, I'll go easy on you.
Electro, come back here.
Nobody ever takes me up on that offer.
Gotcha.
Fucking Vulture too. Hi.
Time no see. We're going to have so much fun.
Sorry, no time to talk.
Still with me, huh?
Okay, I got the security cameras back online.
How's it look?
Well, it looks like the entire population of the raft has escaped, including Martin Lee. That makes 5 of your worst enemies that are now on the loose.
For a second there, I thought you were serious.
I am. I have to go. Some of them are heading into the city.
This is nuts.
I'm doing good. Tired at this point, but doing real good. No, this is very electrifying. It was shocking earlier when we were dealing with Herman. Oh, come on. Let me just run up. Can I run up that wall? Maybe not.
Keep chasing. The party's almost over.
This is cheating. Did double back to back.
How do you like my new suit?
Dashing. Where'd you get it?
It's an exclusive club. Remember, he said not to kill him.
Good idea. In fact, we don't have to do this at all if you don't want to.
We definitely want to. Now!
Ooh.
First and final warning. Stay out of our way.
Yeah.
Each of you has a job to do. Your debts will be repaid when we're done. Go!
There he is!
The Six assemble. Yep, the Sinister Six. Although I think the Sinister Six, it was Mysterio. I could be wrong. It's been so long.
All these years. All these lies. It's over, Norman. Time to give them the truth.
It was not by my hand that I'm once again given flesh.
Well, you said you had me on mute, but much appreciated for the subs.
Special report on the bioterror attack.
By my hand that I'm
As
once
of this
again.
hour, the number of affected
You okay?
civilians is approaching half.
Fine. Can you, can you pass us out for me? Sure.
They are working around the clock on a cure for this deadly disease. The citywide quarantine is being heavily enforced by Sable International, who maintain tight security over all transit points. Throughout the city, police and Sable agents continue to battle with Rikers and Raft escapees. Meanwhile, Mayor Osborn has gone on record blaming Spiderman for the prison break and citywide sickness, and branding him a fugitive. but he has yet to provide evidence. And many believe the mayor is just deflecting blame, since an exclusive report by the Bugle revealed that this disease originated in a secret, unregulated Oscorp laboratory here in Manhattan. Mayor Osborn insists that Oscorp is
Turn
working
it
with
off.
the NBC on an anti-serum, but has not provided any further evidence to support this claim.
Dr. Octavius. Why? How did I let this happen?
Just got a call from the hospital. They said you went AWOL.
I need to get back to work.
The doctor said you still have 14 broken bones.
Which means I have 192 non-broken ones. Thanks for taking care of me, by the way.
The hard part was keeping you hidden from Satan. They've branded you a priority target, you know.
I humbly accept the honor. What is happening to our city, Yuri?
I don't know. Feels like the end of the world. Maybe it is.
I'm here to help.
Good. There's gangs of escaped prisoners banding together and taking over entire city blocks. Looting, strong-arming local residents, you name it.
I'll take care of them. What else you got?
The mayor told Silver Sable to do whatever it takes to find Lee and Octavius. So she's just rounding people up indiscriminately, holding them captive in bases around the city. I've even heard rumors of enhanced interrogation tactics.
You mean torture? Don't worry. I'm on it. This is our city, Yuri. It's time we take it back.
Great. My men are tracking the supervillains. I'll update you when we make progress. For now, do your best to stabilize the city.
Hey, so we got the last stuff unlocked. Prisoner crimes and Sable crimes. And prisoner camps. Nice. And yes, I'm always a target. What are you talking about? I'm Spider-Man. Let's see. Need 2 more challenge tokens, so. Yeah, I think it was, to be honest. Oh. Yes, the entire city we have to, again.
The only way you guys can be less welcome is if you were collecting student loan payments. I won't say it again. Kick it up a notch.
Ah, they're immune to the webbing. Okay, good to know. Or some of them are, anyway.
This is Stable Control. Requesting status report from Lower Chinatown. Over. Control. We are arresting...
I don't appreciate this.
Peter, I've been trying to reach you all day. Are you okay? The prison break turned the city upside down overnight.
I'm fine, May. Staying safe. I'm more worried about you.
Oh no, don't you do that. East is the safest place in the city right now. Our sister locations uptown, not so much.
Sure, I won the
we're
fight.
safe and secure down
I bet
here.
they get medical
Let's hope it
benefits.
stays that way. I'll stop by when I can, May. Love you.
You too, Peter.
Let's see. Perform air throws and electrify by enemies. Let's go. I got nothing. That hurt.
Say goodnight.
Spider-Man, the raft MVPs are back on the grid, laying siege to our police precincts. My men need your help, now. Get to a vantage point in Midtown and I'll explain.
On my way. Is it Octavius?
No, 2 of his flunkies, still searching for the doctor. I have to be honest, that one scares me. Might be the smartest supervillain I've ever encountered.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Hold tight, Captain.
Yeah. Sounds about right. Okay, I need to double check for when I get the air throw again. Okay, yeah, it's once they're in the air. That's what I thought. Let's see. See how the prison camp is.
Ground teams, this is Control. What's the situation in the Lower East Side? Control, APC Tango pursuing escaped prisoners. Hurry! Don't let him get away! Surround him!
Incoming! Okay, now I'm just showing off.
APC turret disabled. Small arm.
Crazy Violet joyride officially stopped. Score.
I thought you already were a hero, Mr. E.
Sleep it off. Yuri, I've got eyes on a mob of Riker's escapees. They're hunkered down for the long haul.
I'll send a team. But with all that's going on, it might take a while to get enough of my people together.
I don't want to think about what these guys could do in the meantime. I'll handle it.
Body armor and uniforms. Put on a cop outfit. Hey, Eddie. Maybe we can even get off the island. I don't know. I think the cops are stuck here just like us. Maybe we'd have a better...
It's an air yank. Oh, so if I'm just in the air, it's just gonna yank him up. Okay, gotcha.
Literally didn't see that coming.
Someone get him down here! I should have run. Spider-Man! I want him dead!
Okay, everyone be nice to the new guys. You'll be double bunking.
Whatever that was! Let's go! Rush him!
Yeah, I am at the moment.
No, sorry, my
I am
quick
winning.
wasn't ready. Can you back up, guys? Go out and come back in again.
Get him down here!
Spider-Man, from what I can tell, factions that existed within Rikers have stayed together now that they're out.
Explains why they're forming multiple strongholds instead of just one big one. They don't trust each other.
Works to our advantage. They're clumped together, but not so many they can't be dealt with.
Easy for you to say. I gotta go. Reinforcements! There sure are a lot of guys really eager to go back to prison!
God damn. Get off.
All clear for the cleanup crew. Tell locals they can go to the bodega now.
Nice work. Things are hard enough in this city without it turning into a giant prison yard.
It's one done. Yep. I packaged them all up for the police. Although I guarantee there was about like 6 times more people here than this. But, you know. Okay, so the only thing left here are crimes. Double check. Okay. Let's check the next one.
Now reports are coming in that Martin Lee, along with exhibiting freakish abilities like those of you-know-who, has lately seemed to display almost a split personality. This is hogwash and a clear attempt to evade justice for his crimes. Only a fool would believe that he's Mr. Positive one moment, helping the poor with a smile, then suddenly he's Mr. Negative, blowing up. Wait a minute, Mr. Negative. That's gold, Jared. Gold. Trademark it. Stat. As I was saying, folks, Martin Lee's evil side, or as everyone is now calling him, Mr. Negative.
You know, I don't mean to overreact, but I'm starting to take this personally.
Control. Need a sit rep on their tongue. Traffic control point secure. I'm Spiderman.
Welcome to the air show. Tough armor. Need to hit him harder somehow.
Electrify 5 enemies at once and achieve a high combo. Let's see.
If that keeps up, someone could get hurt. Or worse. Guys! It's I love New York, not I thug New York.
Damn. Holy! I just got blown to smithereens. Oh well. Let's see. Air throws and swing kicks. Convict. So that's the prisoner one. Thank you.
Gotta stop those inmates before they kill someone. I'll die. Sorry to interrupt your romantic evening.
Back down here! Show me what you got!
Stop burning me.
Eat this! He ain't so tough!
Stop it. Trying to do challenges.
Get ready!
Okay.
Don't let him get behind you! Do it! Get any more of us! You asked for it!
I never understood people whose idea of fun is setting buildings on fire.
I knew Jameson was wrong about you.
I want to think about what they would have done.
I'm gonna tell everybody you're for real.
All units, reports of active snipers in the area. Report came in from Little Italy.
Knock enemies off the roof. Perform stealth takedowns. Damn. The other people. Saw me up there. Hey, how you doing?
It's happened, people. The chickens have come home to roost. Of course, by chickens, I mean the lunatics who've escaped from Rikers Island. And the home they're coming to is yours. Thanks to Spiderman attracting these psychos to our city like moths to a flame. We had them all stashed right off the coast of Manhattan. If only someone had pointed out what a bad idea that is. Wait! I did. So listen to me now. Lock your doors. Arm yourselves with whatever you can get your hands on. It is now every man.
Maybe next.
What the?
That was like a crazy modern western. Lawmen
Nice.
pinned down in an urban canyon.
This is Stable Control. Requesting status report from Lower Chinatown.
More Tauros.
Control. Engaged in active pursuit of a fugitive vehicle.
Chase a vehicle? On it.
If I stop the convicts first, the Sable guys will shoot at me. And if I stop Sable first, the convicts might get away. Well, sounds like an easy choice. More Sable guys. Looks like my webs bring all the boys to the yard.
Get him! Bring him down!
You asked for it! A thing of beauty!
We gotta call for backup! Take cover! You're under arrest!
How did it hit me? In the air. I would rather not be on the ground. As a matter of fact.
Engaging target!
Was a merry chase, lads, but alas, 'tis finished.
Still didn't make my way over to that prison camp. Too many crimes going on.
Yuri, I ran across some Rikers inmates. They've built a fort. Way better than the ones I used to make out of sofa pillows.
I just had a patrol car call. They tried to step in, but there were too many. And we don't have the manpower for reinforcements.
Lucky for you, you've got Spider-Man power. Not bad, huh? I should have gone into advertising. Snoring now.
Midway through third shift, owner. Oh, right. You are one of those crooked cops.
You're in timeout.
Not much difference between Fisk and the guys like the mayor. Since one pays the other. So what have they got stashed away in your old workplace? Shotguns, rifles, ammo, rocket launchers.
See anything, Coop? Cooper! Get someone wake his ass up. Heading over.
Look alive! Spider-Man's here!
Just a little bit. Trying to get a good angle to use these. I need to make them walk into it.
Heard something.
Get up!
Who's there?
Surprise!
Spider-Man! I want him dead!
Don't let him web you!
Kill it.
Come on, charge him! Hold still!
Reinforcements! Okay, sure. I don't need sleep. Let's kick it up a notch. Never touches the ground.
Get clear! Grenade! Stay your friend!
to feel weird being the only one not wearing orange.
Spiderman, I've spoken to people on the block who say the escapees tried to break into their buildings.
Fits with what I heard. They want to take one over.
They'll be a lot easier to deal with on the street, without hostages.
I'm working on it. Talk to you soon.
No thank you, I don't want your RPG.
Sorry, no entry during the performance. I'm afraid there'll be a no-show fee.
Hold down! No one's gonna lock me up again! Clear the blast zone!
Like fish in a barrel.
You need goddamn RPGs. Get off. You too. So, are you part of this group? Did I throw you down there at some point?
Lost him. Gotta be more careful.
Too far away. But I mean, that you did that long ago, though. Okay, A-Cakes. Get your rest. I understand. It is a long time.
The siege of Manhattan Fortress is over, milady.
Thanks. I'll send some buses to take those guys back to their cells. And please don't call me milady ever again.
Okay, so again, just crimes. Crimes. Sable outpost there. Another prisoner one. We're gonna skip doing those for now because we're gonna push the story. We got enough of the tokens too, so. Holy shit, that RPG is following me far. Thanks again, A-Cakes. What crime we got over here? Look out. Honestly, I don't feel like dealing with crime right now.
Alarmist, paranoid, conspiracy theories, all nasty words people have used to insult and demean me. But now, after years of me trying to warn you all, here we are. Spider-Man literally brought a plague down upon us. Why do I blame him and not Martin Lee? I do blame Martin Lee. He deserves swift justice, but he's a lunatic terrorist. This is what they do. Whereas Spider-Man claims to be a hero. Yet he obviously knew about the threat and didn't warn us. He either thought he'd handled it, which makes him criminally negligent, or he was in on it, which makes him a terrorist too.
Well, when you have the skills in the skills menu, you just hold down. If you have the points, just hold down X. I don't have points to do it, but.
Now that we get that permission shit out of the way, I feel like
Thanks to the father.
let's crash this place. You're crazy. Yep, I'm fucking insane with the brain. 1043. Police transport under assault
So
by
the
armed
right past
hostiles.
the marker.
Officers in Murray Hill. Stand
Stop
by
cheating
for
at
further
me.
instructions.
Attention agents, this is Control. Need an...
Okay, Captain, got eyes on. Fill me in.
Rhino's assaulting the Upper West Precinct. Electro's at the Upper East. We need you to turn the tide. Head to either. They're both equally screwed.
All units, a food supply station is being raided by raft escapees. Reported location is Murray Hill.
Peter, are you available? We need help at Feast's sister's side of town.
The Veterans Center in Harlem. What's wrong?
Men from Rikers are demanding food and supplies. The staff are barricaded inside, but they need help. Miles and I are headed there to evacuate the staff.
Don't do anything until I get there, May. I'll meet you in Harlem. May sounds exhausted. I really hope she isn't sick. I need to help Yuri, then get to Harlem.
Available units. We're getting reports that a riot has broken out. All units, 1040.
My men are sheltering civilians at the Upper West Side Precinct, but Rhino and a group of escaped convicts are laying siege to the building.
I'm nearly there. Seeing an ominous red glow on the horizon.
That would be Rhino's handiwork. Hurry, the building won't survive much more structural damage.
Come on, Rhino. Let's go.